You're on.
Everybody, hello and welcome to Above Table. Today, I will be your dungeon master as we go through this, not an experience of justice as you'd normally expect from me. Today, we're all about the metal. Metal! This is a one-shot I wrote for Sky for his birthday. It's a little late, but we can do it when we got
old.
time.
So many birthdays, I can't keep up with them anymore.
So, everybody, welcome.
I hope that's your
Thank you
voice.
for being here.
Indeed it is.
We will get started. The scene opens up over a red, sandy wasteland. There is a tour bus blaring through it with a cloud of dust behind it as it's just tearing through the desert, just winding and weaving around rocks. And it's coming up on a giant arena where it has, there's fire pits along the side. There's a green glow coming from the middle of it, and the bus pulls up and slides into a parking slot. Inside, the arena is dark. A slat opens up on the bus, and a stage rises up out of it. Go ahead and take those papers off.
Look at this. Goodness.
All right.
Oh, look at what these peppers.
That is your guys' stage. Go ahead and place your characters.
Oh, I didn't do that yet. Oh, balls.
Oh no!
Hang on, there's, I need a glorious winged thing.
What's that?
You have a Seder mini?
I don't.
No.
There's a bunch of
There's a-
monsters back there that you might be
there's-
able to pull
We're
from.
professionals. I don't know if you know that. All right.
Probably gonna need map cam.
Yeah, probably at this point.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Straight in a map cam.
What a disaster.
Oh, this is amazing.
All right. Boom. Look at
Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
that. So we have an audience already.
Oh yeah.
All right, everybody.
everyone.
We're just finishing up with getting a couple of the minis set up. But the stage is dark. 5 figures rise up out of the bus on their stage. They are backlit, and the lights come on. And we will start with you, Sky. Describe your character and announce the band.
Good evening. I'm Nico Starlight. I'm half elf. I've got an impeccable sense of style, and I spend more on hair product than anyone else in the band combined. I'm, as I said, the guitar player. Also, the most important person in the band, as everyone knows. Yeah, I've got some little orangey glow to me, and that's kind of who I am. A very half elf, little tiny bits of pointed ears coming through, things like that. Yes.
All right. We'll go with our lead singer next.
Arguably, the most important person in this band is the front face. I am Gloria Gleam. You can call me Gigi. I'm the love child of just a normal woman and a being from beyond the stars. I am an ASMR. I'm very tall, gorgeous, and I have wonderful, huge breasts. They're amazing. They're out. My
Very barbaric,
plate
say
mail
this. I dig it.
is really just a bikini. It's really just a bikini, and I'm fucking ripped. I'm so ripped. I was born like this, and she just, her muscles, and she's like, I don't know, 6'8" or something, and just perfect. She's just perfect. She's got the big blonde hair, and she just kind of just glows golden a little bit. You just can't help. You just get a, she just puts a little bit of a pep in your step when you're around.
And what's the class?
She's paladin. So I'm an ASMR paladin.
What was the
Oath of Glory.
There we go.
Obviously, Obviously, darlings. Here to rock some asses.
Oh, right, I'm a bard. I don't think I mentioned that.
No. Dexter.
More metal.
Yeah, my name's, Crash Wildson. I'm the drummer for the band. You know, I just like to keep things chill until it's time to get a little wild. I'm a satyr barbarian. I hit things with sticks a lot. So just, you know, keep it chill. Just keep it chill, right? All right, yeah, just keep it chill.
Keep it chill, Crash.
Right. Unless you want to get wild.
Well, what is your class?
So I'm a barbarian.
Barbarian.
Wild magic barbarian. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys, I'm Bumpy.
I don't know, arguably the most important member of the band is...
I mean, you'll get less argument a bit from me about that.
Well, I am also a bard, so I play bass. I think I am the most important one, actually. But we are like this.
Rhythm section's gonna stay together. We're clearly very, very chill.
For those of you who don't know, Bumpy has been in many one-shots now.
Second, I think this is the second
Is it
one.
the second one?
Yeah,
The second
second
one, yeah. No, it's the third one, isn't it? Because wasn't Bumpy in...
We had a
yours?
sequel.
This is in 2.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
right.
this is the third one. So I think we've officially established that Bumpy is a planeswalker and will be wherever Bumpy is needed.
I found my true calling playing music. I found all these guys. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a dragonborn.
No.
I play scales.
Yes. Bumpy's a riot.
Amazing!
Areola riot, if you will.
Did you just think of that?
That's amazing.
Gold Bumpy.
Solid.
This is why we're the winners.
And Corinne.
Alright, good day, mates. My name is Mike Celium. I happen to be the band's tour bus driver and shroom dealer from the Down Under dock. I'm a drow, druid of the spores.
Nice.
Excellent.
Amazing.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Of everything that's happening right now. What is the name of the band?
Nico, what's the name of the band?
We are Anatomy of War.
All right, yeah.
So look, if you look at war and all its naughty bits and things on a page, that's we're all that.
Yeah.
I'll be the groin.
Anatomy of War and a little more.
Fair. Across from you is the crowd. There are bugbears and orcs and drow and Duragar, and they're all milling about, and they're just starting to chant, show, 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 show. And on the opposite side, the stage across from you, as the curtains rise there, you guys see the problem that has been occurring in the Red Wastes. There is a band that has been rolling around, gathering followers, and as it's gathering these followers, they've been marching across the wastes towards civilized land, and it's becoming what is effectively an army at this point. And as it rises up, the first thing that you see is a spectator, which is a smaller beholder with only 4 stalks. And it opens up, and he reaches out, he's like, "Everybody, welcome to the show. I'm Rico, and this is Lochnar."
Hey, I think he should be in the crowd, shouldn't he? He's a spectator. I think he shouldn't be on stage, man.
It's a good point.
Let's see, what was it? On the right, you will see a gargoyle with a guitar. On the guitars, we have Beef. Next to him,
It's
on
not
the
a very
drums,
sophisticated name for a guitarist.
you see a revenant playing the drums. And he's got some extra arms built that are skeletal, like just stuck to his gear, that are helping him play.
Like out of Doom Revenant?
Pretty much, yeah. Where is he? There he is. And he is on the drums. We have Dave Ghoul.
The guy's clearly, he doesn't know what's going on. I like that guy's not very.
To my left, on bass, we've got Buddy Jaja. And
Jaja.
over on guitars, you guys see a bearded devil. What a bearded devil is it's a purple devil creature, and his beard is all tentacles. And he is playing a double guitar, and he's using the tentacles to play the top one and his hands to play the bottom one.
Hey man, I can tell you that Dave Ghoul, he's no hero of mine.
And his name is Rip. Everybody, I would like for you to roll initiative.
First rolls.
Now you guys came out here because you couldn't let this stand. How on earth could another band have more followers than you?
Not possible.
I mean, they went and dredged the filthy wastes. We'll see. That's all right. No one can resist my charms.
Did anybody get 20 or above? What'd you get?
21.
21. All right. That's going to be
Nico.
Nico, and then I'm going to need. Where is he? Rico. All right. Who got between 15 and 20? Nobody? All right. So that's going to be.
That's not great. It's not great, you guys. We need to be better. We need to be better. You can get a little cockney when I get sassy.
All right.
The cockney comes out.
Your
Who
bringing is
got,
coming through.
Wankers
who got
need to get
10
better.
15?
14.
14?
I got a cool 13.
That is cool.
Yeah.
So that's. What's your dex
Lucky
bonus?
number.
2. All right. It's going to be that. You said 13?
Yeah.
All right. There goes this. I got too many things up here. Okay. 5 to 10.
You said you got 14, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put her.
So Gloria goes before me, though.
Oh. That's right. What'd you get?
7.
7?
9.
9. All right. So it's gonna be bumpy, and that's perfect right there. All right, and then
I'm already at the top of the
there you are. And then wait, yeah, it's to Dave. Dave is here, and Rip is here. Okay. So Nico, you're opening the show.
Oh my goodness. Are we trying to destroy these guys?
You are going to be playing a song. You're basically doing a battle of the
I
bands.
say, what are we doing? What is? Are we just fucking them up?
Effectively, yes, but you need to describe the way you're using your ability as you're playing. What is happening as you're playing, and your ability will go off as normal, but it needs to be in the form of a show.
So we're battling him?
At the end
With our
of
music.
each one of your turns, you will be making a performance check. So will the other band. At the end of the round, your performance checks will be matched against each other, and whoever won out will have an effect, a benefit, and whoever lost will have a negative.
Wait, so we're just
Not
straight
worried.
up fighting each other?
Effectively, yes, but you're using your abilities. You can affect the crowd to try and get advantages on your performance checks. You can target them to try and take them out of the band. As you're doing damage right now, you're not actually taking physical damage. What you're doing, your abilities will go off for the sake of mechanics, right? We'll be using them that way. But what you're doing is you're trying to make people not care about that person anymore. When you run out of hit points, nobody's paying attention to that member of the band. And somebody would have to spend a turn, like a help action, to get them back in. Things like that.
So we're not actually physically moving over there? And
No, you're not.
that?
No.
Okay.
But you can still you can use your physical attacks as you would. You just have to tell me how you're doing it as part of the band.
So, quick question.
All right, all right.
Can I
Love
have
a
all the
curveball.
band gather around here? I have a round of shots for you all to take. little bit of jitter juice.
Before we went on stage.
Yeah,
This is fine.
Yeah, in the
This is
back, in Sheila the van. Yeah,
Bus is Sheila.
Shayla.
Sheila.
I love Shayla.
So, all of you gonna take a shot of Murgaxar's elixir of life.
Oh.
This elixir, whoever drinks this concoction gains advantage on death saving throws for 24 hours.
For live. For
I feel
live.
invigorated.
Yeah, this stuff is wild. I like it, yeah.
All right, so you guys got your advantage
Yeah,
in your
I'm
death
so-
saving throws.
So I'm up first.
Yep.
That singer.
Actually, does the guitar player seem like he's pretty good?
I mean, they're all. So when you look at these guys, the spectator is wearing like a pair of like those kind of oddly shaped 80s shades.
Yeah.
Like the lines cut through it.
Uh-huh.
But for some reason, it's over his one eye. The gargoyle is in a leather jacket.
Is that the guitar player?
No, that's the bass player. The guitar player, is the bearded devil.
Okay.
And he's got the double guitar, and he is just ripping into it.
Like to see if you can play that guitar as a chicken.
I'm gonna cast polymorph on him.
What's
Yes! Yes!
on polymorph?
It is 16
16? Okay,
wisdom, I
pull
think.
this
Let me
guy
double check.
up.
Yeah, 16 wisdom.
Is this the guitarist?
Yep.
Yep. Bearded devil.
This is a
Probably should have done
this
the
is
spectator,
a
but
clutch move right at the beginning.
Sure is.
take one guy out.
All right. What is his fucking
Is that a save?
wisdom save?
Yeah, that seems pretty.
Oh, we didn't
Wow.
do our group photo. That's why we didn't.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
Well, he rolled a 19 on the die. So,
That happens.
unfortunately, no polymorph.
Silvery Bobs.
Oh shit! Let's go!
All right,
Let's
all right.
go!
Okay, we're
This is
gonna
my one fourth level
Doom
spell.
this one. So, all right,
I got you, Nico.
that's a 17.
-4, yeah?
Silver Barbs just lets him
No.
roll it.
But you can't give advantage to somebody else.
Yeah. Who do you want to give advantage to? Nico's about to make a performance check.
I don't need it.
All right, I'm gonna give it to who's next up after that.
Next is going to be Rico.
Who do I think
Oh,
is
you
is
for
the?
your guys?
You're
You're next.
I'm next.
Can she give it to herself?
I can.
Yeah,
I
you
100% can. I give it to myself, obviously.
How in character?
Absolutely.
All right,
I mean, I'm the
Nico?
most valuable person in this band.
So I whip out my guitar and I play the most shreddingest solo ever, pointing it right, looking right at the bearded devil, trying to phase him into a chicken, which doesn't work. But I do get a 22 performance check.
All right, keep track of that for me.
Okay.
All right,
a natural
Rico
10.
is up, the lead singer,
Plus 12.
Yeah.
and he is gonna come up to the mic, and he's just be like, all right, all right, guys, let's show him how we do it. And a bunch of beams come out of his eyes, and we're gonna roll to see who they hit.
Oh, no.
God. I should have gone for him on the chicken part.
All right, so we're gonna be doing 1 through 5. So that means Crash and Mike are getting hit by these. So let's go over here.
Mike has total cover.
Whack. I'm not even on the stage, mate.
Oh, you're not even a part of this yet. Okay. Then, in that case, it has to go after somebody else. So it's gonna be Gloria.
Glorious indeed.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
For you, Crash,
calling
it's
me.
going
I'm
to
so
be
tall.
a paralyzing ray. I need
gotta
a
let us work with-
Constitution saving throw from you.
Constitution saving throw.
Ace my thighs. Unruly. Her accent's gonna be all over. It's all right. It's for the fans anyway.
14.
14, you pass. You do not get paralyzed. And then for
That's-
Gloria, it is going to be a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw against his
Oh, wait.
Confusion Ray.
Did you pass?
Yeah.
I just want to remind all of my sexy bandmates that when you are next to me, you get a +4 on all your saves.
And that's
Also,
everybody
then
right
that
now.
was 18.
Wisdom. 21, darling.
All right, you both save against the effects. Rico belts out a single note, high pitched. The lights and the noise start to affect you, but you guys are able to shake it off. You're two in the zone on your song. All right, next is going to be Beef, the gargoyle bassist. And he's just going to start bringing in the
He's going for
the
that
scale line.
He's going for that brown note.
And he is going to make a couple of attacks.
Everybody careful of arms on the table. It's not a super stable table.
It's me.
Corinne might be.
He's gonna make a
might
couple
be-
of attacks.
Yeah.
One, two, on Bumpy because he doesn't.
When I get the
like that
table
there's
built, we'll
another
be able to
bassist in
beat
the
this
room
thing.
right now.
On
was that?
Bumpy.
He's gonna make a couple of attacks on you.
Oh, okay.
All right, so it's going to be 2 plus.
Fuck him up, Bumpy. Right and stick.
All right, does a 22 hit you?
Ooh, yes.
And what about a?
But what if that would you? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No,
Okay. And does a 12 hit you?
it does not.
Okay, cool. So you get hit. He brown notes you.
No. Are there any reactions I can do for this?
It's a regular attack. If you have a
Oh.
reaction to a regular attack,
Can you shield?
Yeah, I'm looking.
can you get yourself over 22 AC with a shield? Do
Maybe.
you have shield?
I'm looking.
Not sure he's so high. That's crazy.
Because this is level 9.
Did you?
What did you say?
No. It was. You haven't had a turn yet.
I don't think I have shield. Was that my other character, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. No shield. Okay. What do I?
So you will take 7 damage
Oof.
as your stomach churns from
Oh.
the brown note.
Whoa. Oh no, you guys! I don't know if those mushrooms are good or not.
Did you make a save?
I didn't.
Did
It's just a physical attack. I'm just delivering it.
Damn.
just as a reminder.
All right, that will be Beef's turn. We are now up to Gloria.
Beef and brown note.
Excellent.
Beef, the stone gargoyle.
So when Gloria was stepping up for her friend Nico, she swung from behind her. Yes.
I just thought of a bonus action. Can I do
Yeah.
that?
That's not your turn.
It's not my turn.
Yeah.
Never mind. Go ahead.
Just reactions.
She reached kind of behind her and slung around to her front her weapon instrument, which is a beautiful golden keytar. And so it's got metal keys, silver keys, and it's all golden instead of being a little stubby keytar handle. It just goes straight out for multiple feet, and she pulls it around and she went to try and silvery barbs. Whoever it was. Fucking guitarist. And then she's going to. Are we outside?
Yeah.
So the it's a covered kind of arena. There's like some windows along the sides, but your abilities are going to work regardless.
Okay. Well, Gloria didn't mention a couple things. One was that she was a metal keytar player, and also that she has a steed as a paladin, who's going to be circling around the windows, making noises because it's a pterodactyl.
Oh, yes.
Lorna, my pterodactyl,
Lorna.
she's out giving me, letting me know she loves me, keeps me boosted. She's going to on her guitar and cast haste upon herself.
Yes.
With her second action, she's going to utilize her radiant soul. So she's going to cast haste and then start to raise up from the stage and glow. Her eyes are going to glow bright. Her hair is just going to kind of become alive, and these big golden wings are going to sprout from her back. And then I can't do anything with my bonus action because I cast a spell. Now she's gearing herself up. So she's gonna raise from the stage and do on her guitar for her performance check.
All right.
That'll be all. She's just fluffing herself, getting herself ready. That's all she really needs to do.
Just that lead singer, peacocking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I give myself an advantage, so I'm gonna use,
Did you
that
roll
right there. Sure did. It's better. It's a 19
So
on
just keep that in mind for the end of the round.
Okay.
All right. That was Gloria. Next, Crash.
Oh, yeah.
Hit us with that sick beat.
All right, so as Nico,
that drawer.
Sorry?
There's a pencil in that drawer.
as Nico leads us in, right, and he's like 1, 2, 3, and then he's like, and he's got his whatever he's got going on, right, and he tries to turn that guy into chicken, was it?
Mm-hmm.
And then he starts shredding with his sick intro, and Gloria hits her guitars is accentuating, right? Crash is gonna give out a bellow, and he's just gonna be like, "It's time to get wow!" Right? And I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Hell yeah! Roll on your wild magic table.
Alright, so we'll do that. So D8 for me. So that's a 3. I think a flump shows up.
A flump?
I think a flump.
Did you summon a flump?
An intangible spirit which looks like a flump or a pixie, definitely a flump, appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you. At the end of your current turn, the spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again, summoning another spirit on each of your turns as a bonus action. So I'm assuming I can summon it over
You
there,
can, yeah.
right?
Assume that you can be in melee range of them for the purposes of this.
Right. So which one's the drummer?
The drummer is the Revenant.
So I'll put it right by the spectator and the revenant and that
Gargoyle.
yeah, the gargoyle guy. So that it's
right
gonna
in front
blow
of
up on all 3 of them.
Is it 30 feet?
It's 5 feet.
Oh, it's just 5 feet? Okay.
Yeah. So it's gonna blow up
everything
on the
around
3 of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Perfect.
All right. So that's my.
And at the end of your turn, that happens?
It's at the end of my turn.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's my rage. So I rage do that, and then I'm gonna hit people. Oh, and when I rage, I roll for chromatic orb damage. This is super invigorating. I know.
It's new characters. you gotta get used to them.
Yeah, new at level 9 is always a how much stuff do I do?
All right, so I do. I'm gonna do an extra 1d6 lightning damage.
Okay.
Right, that lightning. With my giant clubby doom thing. And so with my drumsticks whirling, I'm gonna kind of make eye contact, really intense, wild eye contact with this other drummer, and I'm just gonna right, as I hitting with Gloria and Nico, right, and just start hitting those fills like crazy, wild, just wildfire all over this guy, almost as if lightning just started electrocuting my drums, just sizzling off of them. All right, and I'm gonna hit that guy.
Love it. Give me a roll.
Kick him in the dick, You're not Nico. Crash. We Nico, you too.
Thanks.
So good.
You're looking to beat a 13.
Give me 2 seconds. A 13? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Nat 20.
Ooh. Dream on!
Glad it's the Revenant.
All right.
Do you get 2 hits?
Well, I do get 2 hits. Right. Well, I'll roll to hit him again.
What?
Oh, well, let's get wild!
I was literally thinking, I was like, what are the chances? What are the chances?
400 or something like that. Like,
So what are you?
1 in 400. Yeah.
What are you willing to?
Right. Well, you roll. Okay, so I roll 1 additional weapon damage die when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with a melee attack. So I roll 3d12.
for each one.
So a total
Each
of
one.
60,
So
12.
a total of 60,
plus
12
2d6.
plus 4d6.
Oh, right.
Because
yeah.
the dice are doubled on it.
Right.
Can some people send your kids to school?
I got your d6.
I need
Christ.
4d12.
And this is bludgeoning and lightning damage, correct?
yeah,
Okay.
bludgeoning and lightning damage. So I need
I don't have very many d12s.
I need 1 more
I have a
d12.
D12.
Okay, I'm good on d12s.
What do you
I'll use this one instead of the stampy one. Oh no, I like the stampy one.
You need 60
It's
12s.
great metal.
You need more D12?
Great metal.
No, I'm good on d12s. I'm good on d6s. All right, I do want to use. Actually, can I get? I want one from everybody.
Here.
Which one's your best one?
D12.
Probably that guy.
This guy. Okay.
Did you get one to him? Pass it along.
I use that one often.
Little love from the band.
That's one. That's a cool looking one.
It's very electric.
It's electric.
It's a lick boogie woogie woogie woogie.
All right, and then 40, 12, 2. Which ones are the best ones?
I like that one.
I need the best ones. Just give me. We need to roll high.
This one does pretty good too. If you want to know.
While he's doing math, I have a DM question.
Yeah.
Mechanically speaking, so I have a steed.
Yeah.
It's outside of the arena.
Yeah.
Ooh, buddy.
Theoretically, if it were inside of the arena,
Some good rolls, dude.
would it be able to have attacks and do things?
Yes.
And give advantage for stuff?
My 2d6s did exactly average
It's gonna. You get your abilities.
between the two of them.
That's fun.
You just gotta describe to me how it's part of the show. That's it.
18, 22, 25, 30. So 30.
Plus your modifiers.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Two of your modifiers.
So scroll back up here.
Two plus.
40 bludgeoning damage. And then 15 lightning damage.
So 65 total.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck. So glad that was the Revenant. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. What am I supposed to do about that?
Your kid
65
did you.
damage.
Your kid did you proud.
So you start belting out on the drums. The lightning gathers around it, shoots up in a column across the cross beams of the entire stadium, and just crashes down onto his entire drum set, just shocking him. And for a moment, it looks like those bone arms are part of a complete skeleton as you see through his entire body.
Nico looks back and be like, "Show off, just serve the song, why don't you? Don't need some goddamn petty fills."
And he just stares hate at you.
Yeah, that's true.
You're taking tension away
Yeah,
from me.
fuck yeah, it is your
Yeah.
You're
turn.
in the back. Stop it.
Crash, I'm gonna need you to pipe it down.
All right, it is now Buddy Jaja's the keyboard player. Buddy is
Oh,
a
buddy.
giant mass of vines and tentacles, all made of plants and everything like that. And he is sitting at this double-tiered, like, keyboard set that's a big circle all the way around him, and he's just got vines out playing everything at the same time. And he is going to do a couple of notes that will be slam attacks.
Oh, do you want me to roll performance after that?
Yes, please. Roll your performance and save the number for me. Thank you.
23.
Cool. All right, and he is going to do attack. So let's see.
I did the same thing. Plus 12 for me.
Oh wait, when I'm playing the drums, I add my strength modifier. I
Yes, we
believe.
talked about that. Because you're not finesse. You're just bashing it.
Never mind, it's better then.
All right. Let's see here. It is going to be Nico. You got a couple of attacks coming your way.
All right.
Does a 17 hit you?
Silvery bulbs.
Does a 17 hit you?
Yes, it does. Giving myself advantage.
Actually, I'm gonna give Drummer Boy here advantage.
Okay. And then what about a 12?
Advantage, so.
Does 12 hit you?
No.
Okay, cool. So just one hit. And you are going to get 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
So this guy is gonna play just a long string on the keyboard, and as he does, you feel a rumble beneath you, and a couple of vines spring up and just slap you across the face.
Normally I pay money for that sort of thing.
Awesome. All right, that's Jaja's turn.
It's not vines, though.
It is now Mike Celian's turn.
Multiple penises.
Right.
Right,
Gonna-
power behind the throne over here.
I'm gonna get out of the van, my van, and I'm gonna go start the pit. So I'm gonna get out here, go in like side stage, and I'm gonna just start moving around, hoping others like join the mosh pit. While I do this, while I'm kind of just looping around and thrashing around and really feeling it, I'm going to kick off Symbiotic Entity via Wild Shape Charge.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend that charge, and I can use this charge to awaken the spores that infuse me to gain 36 temporary HP, roll double damage dice for my Halo of Spores damage, and deal up to 1d6 additional necrotic damage when you hit with a melee weapon. And these last for either 10 minutes, or until you lose all the temporary HP, or until you use Wild Shape again. So basically, as I'm doing this and the spores are kind of like sloughing off of me, some might be able to tell as they're drifting out over the crowd, subtly influencing them to come and join me in the pit. Just some slow suggestion, though it will still be brutal, so, you know, don't touch me.
So these spores start to go out into the crowd, lowering some natural inhibitions, lowering some of their natural aggression towards you, because they're here to see their band, and you guys showed up to have a fight.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to look over and go, "Oi, Blinky, yeah, you over there." And I kind of like point over to the spectator, and I kind of like flip him both birds, and then my tattoo, the Gemeth tattoo of barbs, cast Ensnaring Strike on him at first level.
Cool. Roll to hit.
Okay. 1 second, sorry. Trying to do it quickly. Spells. Okay, so Ensnaring Strike. Oh, he just has to roll a Strength 15 check.
Okay. Not his greatest suit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, where does
So, description. Next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends. Large or larger creatures have advantage on the saving throw. If the target succeeds on a save, the vines go away. While restrained, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns. And as long as they're restrained, or as long as the creature is restrained, other people can touch that creature and use an action to give it like help against the against the save. So, yeah, they can be freed basically.
Got it. All right. Well, he rolled a 2.
Amazing.
So these vines come up. Your tattoos like spread out into the ground as your spores move over the crowd, and these inky vines reach up and just wrap themselves around his face, dragging him to the ground from where he was floating.
Yeah.
So he's restrained now.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Beat him up.
So restrained. He can't do actions restrained, correct?
We can do actions. No move.
No
It's
move.
0 movement, disadvantage on attacks, disadvantage on dex saves, and everyone has advantage on attacks against him.
Is that what it is? Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh, it's stunned. I was thinking.
Yeah, stunned removes your action entirely. That's right. Okay, well, fuck. Time for Bumpy.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Oh, I need to roll. I need to roll performance too.
Yes, you do need to roll performance for me.
Okay. Here's my performance.
Got this, Bumpy. Bring it in with that bass line. Coming hard, Bumpy.
Bumpy, recently brown noted.
I know some of these riffs are pretty hard, but you can do it.
Question.
Yes,
The range attacks, are those
they are
kind
in
of
range.
no matter what
Yeah.
it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, consider yourself able to touch them.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see here.
I didn't want to give a bunch of people like huge disadvantage on their moves just because I had a stage set up.
No, it's cool. I like it.
It's all right. My character was designed to fly and be out of range and be in range and out of range, and that's okay. That's all right. It's a good thing I am so outstandingly perfect as is. Don't need it. These wings are just for looks, darling.
So, Bubby's trying to play still, but a little curled over because his stomach hurts so bad. Then he casts Eldritch Blast.
All right, Eldritch Blast. Who you attacking?
That's the what? Beef.
You're attacking
I'm
beef?
attacking beef.
All right. So let me pull beef back
You
up
get 2
here.
blasts at your level.
Yeah, you get to double blast it.
Yes.
So go ahead and roll your attacks.
Okay.
You are looking to beat a 15.
Alright. Ooh. That is not. That's a 2.
Okay.
Oh, plus. Oh, wait, so the first one was 11. This one is 13.
13.
Dang.
Right, both of those miss.
Ooh.
So you,
It's a rough roll.
That round note really hit Bumpy.
yeah, you hit you're playing bass. You're keeping with the song, but your 2 blasts that you hit while you pluck those chords, like they just kind of go errant as a spasm hits your stomach.
So as a bonus action, Bumpy casts Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Who are you inspiring?
My bandmate keeps the beat with me.
Yeah.
You got
Advantage
a bardic
and inspiration.
inspiration.
Okay.
Was that a D8 now?
It's a D8.
Nice.
Oh, jeez. All right.
D8.
Little
D8 to a
9.
roll is insane. All right, so that is.
Forgot to
something
use
I
that
would
on
like
my
a
turn.
performance check from you.
Say what?
Forgot to use my inspiration.
It's a
on my
D20?
turn.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
D20 plus your
Rolled through all that. I was
performance.
like, oh man, there's so much bard shit I completely forgot about. I also forgot about cutting words.
Forget
on the
being a bard.
polymorph.
Oh, yeah.
That was my reaction.
Math.
Your bard eloquence.
Yeah.
What did you
Yeah.
roll?
Lore.
A 19.
Oh, okay.
But I want to add up the numbers just
Yeah,
because
no,
it's ridiculous.
Do it. I need the total.
Look a little flat, Nico.
just remember what
give it
it
a
is at the end
zhuzh,
of
darling. Give it a
Yeah.
zhuzh.
32.
32? Jesus, shit.
What was the number you rolled?
I think that's right.
I don't.
Yeah,
Did
my
any of
performance
you
is
get
plus
below
13.
a 20 on this roll? This turn?
I
Performance?
got 19.
I did.
Wow.
That's only because I have low charisma.
Going into a band setting, I kind of figured I was going to want performance stuff.
Yeah, right? Good
Definitely make
Lord,
sure I took
32.
expertise.
Okay.
Hey, it's Skylar.
Hey, what's up, Skylar?
Hi.
Welcome to the party.
I wanna rock.
So,
What in the metal hells of madness? Happy birthday, Sky. Thank you, sir.
yes.
Well,
Yes, we are doing a
Welcome to the party.
heavy metal, the movie themed campaign. Well, not campaign, one shot. And they're currently in a battle of the bands with a bunch of monsters, and the monsters' band name is the Lochnar.
So good.
The Lochnar?
Lochnar.
Lochnar.
Lochnar. Heavy metal, the 70s animated masterpiece.
Arguably a perfect movie.
We definitely watched it for research. And not the animated tits.
For reasons. For science.
These things are not mutually exclusive.
Bonus boobs.
Bonus boobs.
All right, so Dave Ghoul is up next. So
Does he have another
drummer-
confession to make?
Sorry.
Does he have another confession to make?
He hates Crash.
I've got
So-
confession to make.
Having taken 65 goddamn damage.
Just bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage.
He's a skeleton, right?
No, he's a revenant.
He's a revenant, but he looked like bones.
That because of the lightning.
All right.
We were doing a cartoon thing.
All right.
All right. So
X-ray vision.
yeah, pretty much. So he is going to stare at you, and he is going to use his vengeful glare on you.
Ooh, what does that do?
Revenant targets one creature it can see within 30 feet of it, and against which it has sworn vengeance. You just fucked him up. He's sworn vengeance. The target must make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. On a failure, the target is paralyzed until the Revenant deals damage to it, or the end of the Revenant's next turn.
You have advantage
Okay, I'm-
and bardic inspiration.
I'm definitely using advantage because I have a -1.
Plus 4 on that crash because I'm so hot.
So you're at a +3 basically. For
All
that.
right. Okay. Okay, 50 plus 3. What was it?
You need to beat a 15.
Beat it. Don't even need to use the bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Got him.
All right. Let's see.
Silvery bones.
It's all right. You can look at my
Well, you probably
bulging
would've done it
muscles
either way.
anytime, darling.
All right. Yeah, he only gets the one action for that. So that is Dave Ghoul's turn. He stares at you, but unfortunately, it's not very intimidating because you can see him still twitching from the
Yeah.
lightning that hit
I look at him and I go, "You're trying to get wild."
and it just doesn't stick. All right, we are now up to Rip, the bearded devil guitarist, and he is.
Fuck
going
you.
to- and
That drummer's kind of a pretender.
He is a pretender.
he is going to make 2 attacks on Nico since Nico decided to throw down with him.
Fuck you. Chicken. Almost made you a chicken.
Can I use a reaction?
To what?
You rolling?
Okay. What was your reaction?
It's cutting words.
Cutting
Yeah.
words. All right.
So, yeah. Should I explain it?
Yeah, please.
Okay. It's when, as a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, you can see Mix an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. You can expend one use of Bardic Inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creature's roll.
Okay.
I can do so after the roll, but before knowing the result.
All right.
Which is why I
so
paused you.
there are 2 rolls here.
Okay.
There is one from the beard and one that's a weapon attack. Which do you want to subtract from?
The beard.
The beard. Okay. Roll your dice.
Okay. So
I didn't know you had to wait till the. All right.
I just read what it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you can't know the result yet. You have to just make a choice.
Man,
Oh, rude.
that's rough.
Yeah.
I rolled a 7.
Okay, so -7 to this roll.
Oh, it's sexy.
So that means
Sexy
that
bumpy.
it is a 2, 5 minus 7. So the total is 17 to hit with the beard attack.
That hit still.
He rolled a 19, so
That was close though.
yeah, that was close. And then what about a? Oh, that'll hit that. That's an 18 to hit on the weapon attack.
Yep, both
Okay.
those hit.
Both of those hit. Okay, so we are gonna go.
Yeah, my armor class is 16.
So basically what's happening here is his beard is hitting
Use my
the
reaction.
top frets of his double guitar, and his hands are playing the bottom one, and you're basically getting hit with 2 sets of notes coming at you.
Must be nice. Next round, I'll add some pinch harmonics with my dick.
Ow.
Yeah.
So it's 7 and. So total of 12 damage as these infernal notes. Thank you.
For both attacks?
From both attacks total. Basically, you
Those would be way
feel
worse.
like this infernal energy of heat coming off of his guitar pointing directly at you, and it singes you as it passes over you.
I'll just keep playing as if nothing's happening.
All right, everybody. We are now to the point where those performance checks are going to be very, very important. So I would like you guys to tell me what your average roll was.
Oh, a pretty good average.
All right, I got a calculator.
All right, 19.
19 plus 27 plus what was yours?
21.
21. 32. You said?
Checking. Yes.
What was it?
15. I think you guys have averaged that to make it like
Divide
20.
by, there's 5 of us, right?
22.8 for a rounded total of 23.
23 is your total average.
Man, I guessed that. Did you hear that? I said
All right.
like 23.
These guys did an average of 19. They rolled really well. So you guys edged that one out.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? We're
So-
the Edge Lords.
Bumpy's stomach feels a lot better now.
Yeah. So you guys are playing and heads are starting to turn.
Of course they are.
What I'm going to need I need someone to roll for the group. You need to roll a d6. I want to know if you got 4 to 6 or 1 to 3.
Use my Gloria dice on this one.
Use all your glories.
That's a 1.
So that's fine. You're just determining one of 2 options that are
Right.
happening. What that means
Maybe it's a good thing.
Like a unicorn.
is that on your guys' the crowd turns to you. Some of that golden light coming off of you guys as you play this like fucking killer song starts to fill their eyes a little bit, and you feel the crowd turning in your favor. You now have advantage on your next set of performance checks.
Oh, hell yeah.
I forgot to blow up my flump.
You may blow up your flump.
My flump blows up. They roll reflex checks. If they fail,
What's the DC?
It's a good question. I think it's 16.
16. Jesus, that's high.
Metal McNavage in chat.
I forgot.
Savage McNavage.
I had this.
Oh.
Let's get wild!
My,
So
I think it's inspiration.
Oh. Oh, it's from her aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot I had this.
Oh, nice.
I could have used it.
Yeah. You have it all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Just
16.
being in my presence makes
has
you
advantage, he
both
fails.
stronger and faster.
roll.
Not
So
that
then
it
they take-
matters.
I rolled them.
They take
So was
3.
it add
Con
2?
save?
Yeah, I rolled
It is
I just rolled their
4. 4 to everything. 4 to your saves.
Okay.
Any save that you do.
Any
And
save.
The gargoyle succeeds.
Yeah, any save.
Not
Oh
attack
no,
rolls.
I meant
Nope, just saves.
Yeah, okay.
the con save for his ensnaring.
Yes, he's going to do that too. Well, no, that happened. It hasn't been his turn again yet.
Oh right.
Wait, which one? Oh, so
So these two failed.
Yeah.
This one saved.
yeah.
So the Revenant failed, the Spectator failed, and the Gargoyle saved.
Okay. So then he
So-
takes no damage, and then whoever failed it takes 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay.
Yeah, 3 force damage.
3 force damage to these guys. They haven't taken. The only person who's really taken damage is Dave Ghoul. Let's see. There he goes. Taking 3. This is at 68 now. All right. We are back at the top of the initiative order. Nico, time to
Yes.
shine.
I'm going to bonus action hex the eyeball singer.
All right. So now he's restrained and hexed.
Yeah.
He gets because hex gives him disadvantage on it.
Right. Yeah, charisma.
Charisma. All right.
Good thinking.
So he has disadvantage on ability checks involving charisma.
Yeah. So his performance checks are now even worse.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast. 2 rays coming at you. That would be. What the fuck is it? That is 26 on the first one,
Who are you hitting?
and 23 on the second one.
Jesus. Who are you attacking? The,
The singer.
the Spectator. All right.
Oh yeah, plus 2 T6 also because I X'd it. And then
Nice.
So roll your damage because those definitely hit.
Nice job, Nico.
10. Where's the other D? Good D10 here.
No, not good. 14 plus 8. 22 points of damage total.
The singer does not look well. He is fucked up. There's an eye stalk hanging at an odd angle. Like, he is not looking good. He is not feeling really good about this song that he's singing anymore because he's just seeing all this like
His eye stalk
just
can focus.
true mastery in front of him that is throwing off his entire game. So you said 22?
That's all I can do.
That's a lot.
Yes.
All right.
Those ice stocks are coming before we're going to chance to do anything else, though.
He is going to hit you. Actually, I'm going to roll for this.
Hold on, before you do that, you got to roll the piercing damage. It's at the start of its turn.
Cool. He takes 1 damage.
Boo.
I rolled a d6. I got a 1.
Boo.
He's still restrained, though. And he's hexed.
You know what? Piercer feat reroll damage once per turn.
Is that with a weapon, or is that any...
Piercing damage, period.
All right. He takes 2 damage.
So he takes that.
It's doubled.
I'm like, no,
Just
no.
double the damage.
All right.
Hey, the devil
So,
was double described.
Beams are... He's going to belt out another couple lyrics at a high note, and beams are coming for Bumpy and Gloria. So we are going to
Right.
roll those. So Bumpy, you are getting a... Oops, that's cocked. You're getting a Fear Ray. DC 13 Wisdom save.
You get +4.
+4, darling.
And you get a +4 on top of whatever your normal
Is it a D4 or just +4?
+4.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it is a
Yeah, it's an
Straight
aura.
+4.
That's right.
It's not blessing.
Right.
Gotcha.
It's because I am so sexy. It's my charisma. My charisma boosts all of your saves, makes
Oh, I need
you
to
want
do
to
a performance
be a bit buffer, darling. Just like me.
I'm sorry. What kind of dice am I rolling?
Wisdom.
With a D20?
Yes. Yeah. So all saving throws are with
Still an 18.
Ooh, 14.
That is
long as
just
I'm
enough. It's 1 over what you needed. So, this Fear Ray comes for you, and in the pack where the egg is, you feel it kind of vibrate a little bit,
Wait, is
and
that a
this
9?
aura of confidence kind of surrounds you because you need to
That's a
protect
9.
this creature, and the fear
We
rate
both saw it at the
sloughs
same-
off.
We both looked right at it. Like, yeah.
All right, what you
You
got?
are gonna get also a fear ray, so DC 13 Wisdom.
feel very Andrew WK.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I feel very, very slash right now.
What is your total?
I'm seeing if I can do anything about it.
I should have done top.
You got your +4 on top of your normal save.
It's already built in. It's an 11. I rolled a 2. It's a natural 2 on the dice.
So
but
the
it-
first beam,
No. No.
and you can't silvery barbs it because it's just a save.
I only had 1 silvery barbs anyway.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Didn't you give
All right.
yourself advantage?
I already used it.
Okay.
So
It
here's
was the last time I did a save. I rolled a 1.
here is what happens. So as the first beam kind of sloughs off the protection that the egg gives Bumpy, the second one just meets you right in the eye, and you see a vision of yourself, old and washed up, and nobody cares anymore.
Brutal.
And you are now frightened for 1 minute.
Oh no. That's good.
You look like you've just seen a ghost.
The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns with disadvantage if the spectator is visible to the target, ending the effect on a success.
Or if it dies.
It's no longer... the fear effect still has to be saved, but you wouldn't get disadvantage because the cause is gone.
Gotcha.
So you are now frightened.
Which means I have disadvantage on attacks against it.
You
In
have
general.
disadvantage on the things that you are doing.
All of the things?
So attack rolls, skill checks, I believe. Is that correct?
I'll look it up and just make
That's a
sure.
good question. I know it's attack rolls if
I
you
know-
can see the source of your fear. It's about being in the presence of something.
Put a frightened
got
on
it.
our
I think
lead
you
there.
can go to conditions and hit frighten, and it will.
It'll auto do it?
Disadvantage
I
on
think so.
ability checks and attack rolls.
Yeah.
And you can't willingly move closer to the source of the fear, but that doesn't matter.
Oh, add active condition. Frightened. Cool. D&D Beyond.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know about that.
Now, remember. Oh, also, we didn't roll initiative for it, but your pterodactyl will just operate on your initiative
Great.
if you want to do something with it.
I do. I will.
Yeah, because it can come in.
Sure can. Shit's gonna happen.
It can also give you help actions. On
It,
attack.
that's happening. Right, so there's gonna be some flanking that's gonna be going on here.
Or on saves.
Yeah.
All right, Beef is up. Beef is going to
disadvantage.
do something fun. I'm thinking.
By staring at it.
All right, we are going to get a couple of attacks on. Beef is a stoic creature made of stone, doesn't really get riled by things, and so he's a little bit more perceptive than the rest of the band. As a result, he sees this little fucking drow passing drugs out and garnering support with for his band. So he's gonna roll attacks on you.
Which are.
I'm about to tell you. What's your AC?
First of all, is that a melee attack?
Yes, they are melee attacks.
Cool. Halo spores.
What does that do?
1d6 necrotic damage to one creature you can see when it moves into a space within 10 feet of you or starts its turn there if it fails a con saving throw. So roll con saving throw.
For the purposes of what we're doing, that's only going to happen to creatures that are actively interacting with you.
Sure.
Okay. So
So I said, is it a melee attack?
Yes, it is a melee attack. That's what I mean. So, it needs a con saving throw. You said?
Yes. DC 15.
Well, 15 on the die.
Cool.
Does it take half damage with that or none?
Yes.
Okay. What is the total damage?
It's half.
Your hair is totally
half
giving
D6.
Dragonborn vibes.
No, you need to roll damage though.
Oh, right, right. So half.
I was saying her hair totally gives Dragonborn vibes.
Oh hell yeah!
Which one? Her hair.
Oh yeah.
Totally Dragonborn vibes.
It takes. Oh wait, hold on. Since I have symbiotic entity, I double that, so it's 2d6.
Yeah, 2d6 and then cut that
Damage.
what you roll in half.
Okay. So another d6 then. So that is a total of 6.
Okay, so it takes 3 damage.
Boo. Anyway.
3. And let's see. Oh, did you roll your
Performance?
performance?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
I
cool,
got
perfect.
a 21.
Cool. All right. So he takes 3 damage from that. Does a 22 hit you? And what about a 10?
I realized my last one was actually higher. It was 22.
22 hits,
Rolled
10 does
last
not.
time.
All right, cool. So you only take the bite of 2.
Why can't I get 21 twice when I rolled 2?
And you take
did the math wrong. Actually, I think I remembered it wrong.
6 damage. As he starts to like try to amp it up a little bit to try and get the crowd back on his side.
It'll never work.
Wait,
You just
how
don't
much?
have it.
How much?
6.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Gloria, you're fine. You're sexy as hell. Quit crying.
Gloria,
I look sexy when I cry.
the image is
Sure,
you
why not?
on a curb somewhere, no longer in your penthouse, no longer surrounded by adoring fans, sticks in your mind as your turn begins.
Lorna! And from the windows on the other side of their stage, fucking golden pterodactyl is gonna bust through the window and go down. Are any of these fucks like, I don't know, fiendish?
There's a devil on the team.
Great. Going for that.
Okay.
So
that would be
get
the bearded devil, the guitarist.
wonderful.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm gonna fuck him up. So
Rip.
Lorna's gonna go and get. Where I'm going to get to flanking. Essentially, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
that's fine.
Because I would like to not have disadvantage on.
So you're just doing straight roll
how,
on
fu-
this.
how fucked up is that guy?
Rip hasn't been taking damage yet.
I'm gonna, since I'm hasted still, even though I'm frightened, I'm going to slash him 3 times with my halberd.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do
Are
that.
you
real quick.
declaring any of your bonus action smites first?
No, because then I drop haste.
Got it. Wait, why would you drop haste on a bonus action?
Because haste is concentration and smites are also concentration.
Smites are concentration. Oh.
Some smites
Yeah.
are.
The bonus action smites are because they just hold.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Divine smite, which is
Uses-
what I will do if I hit him.
Yeah.
Is not. I will use spell slots, but
Right.
yeah, actually having like smites on my weapon, I lose my
Yeah.
my haste.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, you're trying to beat 13.
Cocked. All right. Yeah, that's going to be a 16. Oh, I think that was a 13 before. Plus 10 is 23, and then a 15. So 15, 16, and 23.
They all hit.
Amazing. I'm going to pump smites on.
This may very well be the end for Rip.
I'm gonna do a second level smite, and I'm gonna do a first level smite because it's on each one. Yeah. We'll see how that looks. Okay. So that is 3d10. He's a fiend, so I get an extra d8 on both my smites, right?
Correct.
So I
Are
get.
they first level?
This is gonna be the second level, so it's.
Oh, it
gonna
doesn't
be
matter, it's just an extra D8 regardless,
4d8, and then I'll do another 2d8. Can someone give me 2d8? Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
You had to use 2 different trays.
It's real sexy. It's real sexy.
Hey, those rolls were pretty. Wow!
Oh man, there's only 2 that are under a 5. Okay.
I just turned to Crash, and I'm like,
Is she going for the high note? It looks like I think she's going to try to go for the high note. We've only rehearsed it a few times, but let's watch.
41. 47 plus.
Yeah, man, I'm here.
Never
for
seen
it.
anybody so happy.
Let's make it happen.
18.
Like not even a row has elicited this response before.
It's 47 plus 18.
47 plus 18.
65. 65 points of damage.
How does Rip go down?
Fuck that guy.
All right.
Feels pretty good.
So Lorna's gonna come in, screeching, come down behind him with her claws and her wings. She's going to make him piss his pants as building herself up. Gigi grabs her guitar and wails out there's some D minors in there, but she's just gonna bear it down really high notes, and his ears are gonna start bleeding, and he's gonna have pissed and shat himself, and he's just gonna fall down in a weeping little puddle.
So Rip, in awe of your majesty, soils himself and just stops playing. And just on his knees, just weeping.
Amazing.
He's making death saving throws at this point, effectively.
Excellent. Lorna, having completed her task, is gonna back wing up
I just remembered.
and start like doing a circle around
right?
over the audience.
Yeah.
With my bonus action, I wonder if I might interact with the crowd a little bit, since that was pretty hot. And it's pretty hot.
You did remove an entire performance roll from them, so
I would love to, I don't know, maybe preen and bask in front of the crowd and say, "Oh, all of you filthy heathens, ready to get your asses rocked?" And I'd love to do something like persuade them, or like do an extra performance or something to.
well, you already have advantage on your performance checks this turn. I
Indeed.
can't give you double.
Are you going for the high note?
Advantage.
I'm going for the high note. I want to do something with my bonus action. do a little.
It was like if you didn't already have advantage, I'd totally say, yeah, roll a persuasion check for me, but you already have advantage on your
What
performance
about
check.
intimidation?
As you get ready to do the high note,
You can intimidate one of them so they have disadvantage on their.
Yeah, you can try to intimidate somebody.
Yeah.
Who do you want to intimidate?
I'd like to do the fuck who's got me frightened, but I don't know that I would. I think I can't look him in the eyes.
any of the four of them.
Oh shit, we have to go over something real quick. Did you roll those attacks with disadvantage?
I did not, because Lorna was.
That's
in,
right. Okay, so it's a straight roll. Good.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Good.
Otherwise, it would have
Yeah.
been at advantage.
It's my darling. It's my big beautiful darling.
I will say this. Instead of that, you get to roll straight on this save for your frightened because of how fucking wrecked you just destroyed their band.
I accept.
So you're not at disadvantage for having that thing at eye line.
All right, I accept. So I want to do
So
straight
it's-
with my bonus
DC
action, but
13.
is it wisdom?
Wisdom.
Oh yeah, darling. That's 25.
You on the street? You? Nobody loving you? What world is that? What world even is that? That doesn't make any sense.
And as you go for the high note, I plug Bumpy's ears, like the sensitive reptile ears don't want to hear this. I promise.
Vibrato for like.
I'm giving space in the music too. It's win-win. I don't need to play guitar over that high note. There's plenty going on. Bloop.
Yeah, the full
So you
second.
can remove frightened from yourself.
Somebody said rip.
He is rolling saving throws.
Misty Dewdrop needs a summary of what's going on.
So, Misty. I am running a one-shot Force Guy. This is the movie Heavy Metal themed from the 70s. Basically, there is a monstrous band rolling through the Red Wastes, and it is gathering up monsters as it plays shows, and basically got this army following it around. These guys, Anatomy of War, weren't having any of that. They decided that they couldn't let that stand, and they were going to come and battle this band for supremacy.
We're going to start an aerial riot.
We're gonna start an aerial.
So that's where we're at.
Yeah, we're gonna start an aerial riot, get real wild.
So, on that note, it Crash. Get wild.
Crash is gonna look over there at what's his buddy? Dave Ghoul, right? And he's gonna be like, hey, buddy, I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench, what you got going on over there, and get real wild! And he's gonna bonus action, put a flumph in that same spot. And if he can make it look like a monkey wrench at all, a flumpy wrench, if you will.
That's fine. Just as a point of order,
Okay.
it looks like the Revenant
Yeah.
got a little bit of his mojo back.
Got a little bit of his mojo back?
Little bit of
What does
his
that mean?
mojo back. Revenants heal
okay.
10 hit points every turn.
They heal 10? Mm-hmm. That's okay. Right? I'm just gonna keep wailing on that drummer.
That's fine.
And yeah, we're gonna do that again.
Watch arms on the tables.
That was me erasing something. That's my fault.
Okay, gotcha.
And
Get
yeah.
together, DM.
I'm new.
Doing great.
We're gonna relentless attack
Fabulous.
or reckless attack this first one, so I have advantage.
Cool. Don't forget to do your performance check with advantage.
That's a 19 to hit.
19. That'll hit.
Okay. Second attack, I'm going to also roll with advantage.
So which means you're going to have disadvantage, or things are going to have advantage hitting you now.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that. I was trying to also crit again. Is what I was trying.
Yeah, I got-
Optimizing my crit ratio. Is what I was trying to do there.
Yeah,
Yeah. 27 to hit.
so that'll hit. That'll absolutely hit.
Okay. So I hit both times. Still doing the lightning damage. For 22 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 7 lightning
Actual people
damage.
aren't dark. The actual people aren't dark.
All right. He is still going. But you have definitely fucked with his rhythm. He's getting like drawn into yours, and it's a little bit more like he's playing your beats instead of his own because you're just overriding what he's doing.
You fucked the drummer up again?
Yeah, hold on a second.
While we're taking a moment. Got natural 20 on my performance check.
So, okay, for the purposes of this,
Take a monkey
For
wrench to his
32,
drums.
darling.
if you roll a natural 20, you add +5 to your total
That
as a
is-
bonus for your crit.
Ooh.
Yeah, 37.
37. All right, keep an eye on that.
End of my turn.
Deal. Gloria's
gonna-
back, baby.
End of my turn. I'm gonna blow up my flumph.
All right.
My monkey, my flumpy
13,
wrench.
correct?
16.
16.
If they fail, they take 6 damage.
All right.
Yeah.
So-
that's right, you better chill out.
Oh, spectator rolls.
All right, chill out. Yeah, he rolls with disadvantage.
They all fail.
Take 6 damage.
So same 3.
6 force damage. Yeah,
Alright.
same 3. Yeah.
Okay, so
Let's get wild!
9.
All right.
And he's again, same thing, right? Drum kit electrocuted, right? Lightning just.
This is the part where we start going upside down.
Right as he stares at Dave Ghoul, right as he's like, as his like drum set starts like spinning right, in a circle, upside down, as he does not break eye contact with Dave Gould.
It's working. All right. That's a hell of a turn again.
seriously.
Performance check with advantage. This is now for Buddy Jaja.
We're good. We're good. 27.
27.
On his keyboards. Gonna come for a couple more. Starts playing the keys. The vines start rising up. You feel the rumble underneath the stage. And crash. You got a couple of attacks coming your way.
All right.
I did not pick high enough challenge rated creatures. I don't believe.
Dude, welcome to running with these players.
Because I was going by what Beyond said, and it was like, oh yeah, this is gonna kill anybody. Like,
Don't listen to that. Pick deadly or higher, man. Honestly, man.
No, I'm deep into deadly on this. Like, it is
Yeah,
nuts.
spectators are no joke. You get a couple of those things that can off ramp real fast.
That's why I got the Spectator, I got the Revenant, because they're just like impossible to kill. Like, so, all right.
That's what they all say before they meet Gigi. Her glorious jubblies.
Wow.
Source of my
I
power,
take it
really.
a 10 and an 11 aren't gonna hit you.
No.
All right, cool.
There.
The
Powerful
vines
crash.
reach up to like try and disrupt your rhythm, but just the force of what you're doing just keeps them batted away as they try to get closer.
Plus, you're upside down, so like.
Okay, wow.
I like to think that, like, as I rotate upside down, one, like, comes up to try and get my face. I'm just like, ah,
Hey, Mikey,
by wrestling with it.
what you got? How you play in the crowd?
Alright, so after my romp in the pit, I look over at the Spectator and I'm like, oi, Blinky, have one of these. And I throw Ice Knife at him.
Ooh, that's good.
I'm gonna throw Ice Knife.
So he's at disadvantage on this because he's restrained, because it's a dex save, right?
Yes, it is. I'm gonna throw Ice Knife at level 3.
Oh God.
So.
Hey,
let's
Blinky.
see.
Oh, Blinky.
Blinky!
I fucking love it.
Does 17 hit?
So 17 will hit, and then so what's the range? What's the area of effect? How much does it affect around him?
Let's see. Ice Knife.
Because you'll get the initial damage on him.
It's 5 feet around him.
So 5 feet. So the only person getting hit by that is the drummer. So the drummer's gonna roll a save on this. What's the DC save on the AOE part?
Well, on the AoE part,
Yeah.
You hit
They're-
Dave Gould,
same
getting the best of him.
Dex 15.
Dex 15. Okay. So they're both rolling a Dex 15 for the AOE part of this.
Pretty sure after this part, he's gonna have to take a long walk.
Hit him right in the monkey wrench.
All right. The Spectator makes his save. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. That's hidden at disadvantage, so he doesn't make it.
He's gonna have to get rescued by one of his bandmates.
All right. Dave Gould makes his save. So does he take half damage or no damage?
Okay, so the target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a Dex saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay, so
you
he-
take 2d6 cold damage.
So what is the initial damage of Ice Knife? Because it does initial damage for hitting
Yes.
it.
Okay, so it's a d10 on
On hit.
Blinky.
He's on a short
And then it
road to
also
ruin.
does
The 2d6.
4d6, but since he succeeded, he takes 2d6.
So you would just roll 4d6 and have it for
Yeah.
him. So roll your 4d6.
I need another d6, please. Thank you.
Miss Dewdrop, appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
17
you.
total.
17 total for everything.
No, that's enough.
just for cold.
Just the AOE damage.
Yes.
Okay, so 17. So 17 cut in half. So that's 8 damage to
It's 8 damage to Dave.
Dave. And then 17 damage to him, so it's gonna be 7 now. And then now you
And
do
then
your
for-
D10.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So now I do need to ask you, how are you supporting the show? What is this?
Well, like as I'm throwing the knife, like as the knife shatters, basically, all of those tiny pieces of ice just kind of like turn into sparkles at the end, like because it does explode. So it goes from like a giant chunk of ice to smaller chunks, and they just fly everywhere.
Okay.
Lorna
believe
flies
it.
over them and whoosh, makes them like
Yeah.
So this crowd that's
Glittery
being
as
affected
hell.
by mushroom spores just
Yeah.
sees this glittering star field of ice over them, and they're just kind of like,
I believe the correct term is cryotechnics.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
basically. Okay.
So what'd you roll for your D10? Okay.
Like the Wonder Dog pointing out the Australian connection of that's not a knife.
Yeah, that's not a knife. Right, it's an icicle.
This is a knife.
It's an icicle.
Now that's a knife.
Okay, so I rolled a D10 and got a 9.
All right, so that's
9.
another 9 to Rico. So it's going to be. Jesus. Rico's not feeling very confident. Even he's like kind of like enthralled by the sparkles. And he's like throwing off his game. He misses a word in the song. All right. Fucking Jesus Christ with these turns. Bumpy.
Hi.
Boy.
I looked within and realized I have counter charm.
seems powerful. It seems helpful.
Yeah.
You know?
Are you still
I
fighting?
forgot.
Nah, Bumpy. I picked myself up by my bootstraps, as they say.
Okay.
I wonder what kind of boots she's wearing. Probably definitely heels. Probably definitely like bitchin' banging, like take your eye out
Like
stilettos.
thigh high.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah,
I'm
thigh high
on plate mail. You know, you got to
gold
cover up.
Yeah.
You know, if you're gonna have this much skin exposed, you got to make up for it in the shins.
All right. Well, I think Bumpy's gonna cast Breath Weapon.
Okay.
It's copper. So he's ready to shine. Got the aura from the egg.
So we've got
Oh, that's right.
that's a cone attack, right?
It is a
It's sitting on top of a little box there. Yeah.
There we go. So it's what size cone is it?
15 feet, I think.
where do you see that?
You're as cold as ice, Bumpy.
30.
So for the purposes of this, you're going to be able to be anywhere from any of these steps here. You can determine where you're firing from. So you can use,
Typical dude.
so like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
avoiding the onion smell.
yeah, so breath weapon. All right, cool. So,
Yeah.
what? How does breath weapon work? Do they roll a dex save?
It is a Dex 14.
Dex 14. All right. We'll go for the spectator first. He fails horribly, and then we'll roll for the other two. Dave rolls a natural 20.
Oh.
Ooh.
So, but the other one fails horribly as well. So the gargoyle and the spectator are going to take full damage, and I
Okay.
believe
So it's
Dave will take
3
half. Correct?
Yes. It's a, let's see, so it's 3d6, so fail.
Get that blinky fucker out of here.
Creature takes 2d6 damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one.
Okay. So roll your 2d6.
Oh, it
have
yeah, it's
3d6
15
though.
foot.
That's fine. It's probably just because you're looking at the initial version and
Oh, I
you've leveled
gotcha.
up,
Yeah.
so you get more.
Okay. 1.
I like this dice tower. It is nice.
Yeah, it's cool. Huh?
I just have to put my hand up because they come shooting out.
I know. They go flying on me a few times.
That is not a d6. I'm trying to avoid wearing my glasses and it's not working. So total of 8.
8 damage total? Mm-hmm. So Dave takes 4. And
Oh wait, hold on. It says saving throw equals 8 plus your Constitution modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
So
Oh yeah, so that was already calculated.
Yeah.
for me.
yeah, it does it for you.
Okay.
So that's 8. Yeah, so, uh oh. All right. And Beef takes.
What kind of damage was it?
Acid
Acid. Acid.
Amazing.
Ooh.
dripples into the
17.
instruments.
Ooh.
Sizzle, sizzle, babies.
So
That'll take the finish right off. Get some oxidization in your frets there.
tell me how the spectator goes down. How does he just completely lose the song?
One moment after she does that, I have something to follow.
Okay, well let's conclude this really quick.
So spectator, that was the eye.
That was the
all
eyeball.
eyes. So
Yes.
Arguably one of the
Typically-
things that could fuck you up the most in this.
Yes. 100%.
yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, real bad.
Saves is real bad.
acidic, yeah, just copper acidic metal. Just
Just
it
your-
goes out as sparkles from the aura of the egg, and this is once per like a long time, so this is a little morbid for Bumpy. Sorry guys, close your eyes.
I still have my fingers in your ears.
So it sparkles out and it's acidic, so it drips on the eyes and it just like kind of shoots down and melts towards each eye around
Okay.
it.
So
It's
this
like getting bad
This-
acid in your eyeball.
Ooh.
mist of acid that sparkles like exudes from your mouth as you're playing your bass line, and you get your bass solo and it just goes, the sound waves carry that mist away into the spectator, and he just like and he loses the song entirely. He is no longer singing.
Is Bumpy like a traditional bass player, or are they like a slap bass
No,
player?
traditional.
They do the okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
None
got
of
an
that funky
archback.
shit in this band, man.
Yeah. Or you played upright on stage?
No.
Okay. I can see Bumpy playing it upright.
Psychobilly style.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. It is now Dave Ghoul's turn. And Dave Ghoul is tired of getting beat up.
As Dave Ghoul is about to go,
Oh wait, you wanted to do something. Sorry.
Yeah, can I use a reaction?
Yes, you may at this point.
Okay, so as a reaction for the dead spectator, I'm going to kind of point at it and laugh and be like, come here. And basically just like a line of spores just shoots over and like plummets down on top of the body. And I'm gonna animate it as a zombie under my control with 1 hit point.
Okay, so for the
And
purposes,
the turn comes immediately after mine when I take my turn, and it obeys my mental commands, and the only action it can take is the attack action.
okay. So for the purposes of the scene, as he's sitting there,
That's what I call
restrained,
wow.
hexed.
That's fucking awesome.
You can do that as a reaction?
Yeah.
That's insane. That's
As
insane.
long as it dies near me, yeah.
Okay.
Instead of getting
He kind of slumps down and he floats down a little bit because he's not floating. He's held against the ground right now by your restraining, and that means that low level of spores is just like right in his face, and he just kind of weeps a little bit over his loss and breathes in a huge amount and trips so fucking hard
It kills him.
that he just kind of starts like meandering his way over towards the source of the high and just starts kind of following you around, just like,
He's got a little mushroom antenna that's
Yeah.
kind of like another eye stalk, I think.
yeah. So there's that.
You're just like, whoa.
Completely
Get
out.
over here, you little liar.
So
Mike, that was so metal.
as Dave Grohl's about to go, it'd be like,
So cool.
Hey man, I've been waiting for a war, so do me a favor and make sure you give me the best of you.
So can I have the mini
so
go
good.
May
over?
grabs the mini.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I'm just going to assume that you guys, well, he's still hexed, but I don't think he'll be restrained anymore.
No, he's dead.
Right, now he's back. So, yeah, the hex
He's
would come
not
off of
hexed
it.
anymore.
Yeah, the hex would come off at that point.
He's mine.
Oh, do you get hit
He's
points?
mine now.
Next happens.
I do not have the Dark One's blessing there.
How
So pretty
how
sure
many
I
hit
have.
points does he have?
I don't think
One.
anybody else.
1 hit point?
Yeah.
Okay. The rest of the band's like, fucking Rico, where the hell are you going, man?
Don't know what
Don't-
you got till
don't-
it's gone.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We're
Did
just
you
gonna
hear-
borrow your mate here.
All right.
Did you hear my taunt for Dave Ghoul?
I didn't hear your taunt for Dave.
You did?
I did not.
Oh, I said,
Get in character, get in character.
Hey man, I've been waiting for a war, so I really want to make sure that I get the best of you.
Ooh, boy. All right, so he's going to do his little
The
regen.
Foo Fighter jokes are 100% hilarious.
hey man, he said his name was Dave Ghoul, and I was like, I've got this, man. I can do this all night.
All right, a couple of attacks are coming your way. And that is going to be a... Where is that? Where are your actions? There they are. A 20 and then a 11 to hit.
20 hits,
20 hits, all right.
11 does not.
That's unfortunate.
Are we supposed to roll performance check every single turn?
Yeah.
I didn't do that last turn.
With
Roll
advantage.
with advantage.
So, because you're his vengeance target...
Just do it right.
It's for the end of the round, which is right up next, so go ahead and do it.
Yeah, so you can do it
Yeah,
right.
I
you
just
can do it
wanted
now.
to get
You
your
can do it whenever, as
direction
long
on
as it's before the end of the round.
Okay.
All right. So that's going to be
With
11,
advantage.
16, or 17.
I love that noise.
32 damage.
What kind?
Bludgeoning.
Okay, so 32 halved to 16.
Yes, because you are raging still. Basically, he's just like trying to get back his rhythm.
jeez. Sorry, go ahead.
What?
He should have taken an additional 12 damage over the course of my attacks because of raging damage.
Oh,
That
you
I've
haven't
just
been,
been
you haven't been
forgetting
doing your
to
rage? All right, well, just remember it from
But,
now on.
yep.
You've been fucking him up. I don't think it was meant.
I just am forgetting what rage does, so like a rookie.
It's all good. Okay, so you take the 16 damage, and that is his turn. That is his turn. I should have picked better ability creatures. Now we are at the end of the round. I only have 3 guys to roll with. But if you guys had fucked up horribly, or they roll some kind of superior damage, let's find out. So, add yours up. Do your average for me.
All right, I got 27. What do you got?
37.
You have 37?
I critted on that performance after my brilliant comeback.
24?
It's all right. I know I carry this band.
I rolled a natural 20.
So add an extra +5.
So that would be 38.
30. All right, I'm not even gonna. Don't worry about the math.
What'd you roll?
19.
Don't worry about the math. They rolled a 12, a 2, and a 6. So even with their pluses, this isn't gonna win.
We
Can my
almost averaged
new
over
mate
30.
roll?
No, he's already had his turn.
Oh my goodness.
We averaged a 29.
Did he though?
It's amazing.
Did.
This mate right here? No, he did.
No, he had his turn. He died, and then he would go on your turn. And all he would be able to do is give you advantage.
Oh, well.
Actually, technically, the only action he could take is the attack action.
The attack
He can't take the
action.
help action.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. So he can't even do that. He can't even roll to perform.
Sorry.
You could make him attack people on that end. They think that
We almost averaged above a 29. Or above a 30. We almost
All
averaged
right.
a 30.
Give me my d6.
Right?
Now this is going to be one of three
Is that-
things.
is that- I'll-
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You now have a new thing.
That's a 3.
3. Okay. The crowd, alight with this golden energy filling their eyes, turns to them and just goes, "Boo! Boo! You guys suck!" So now what's going to happen is they're going to take damage because that's a breath attack.
Suck it.
Suck at your rookie banks.
Suck on this. Got something for you to suck on.
Natural 20, so those two make it, and he fails. So let's roll our damage. It's a plus
Hey, man,
one,
I just-
six.
I'm feeling it right now. I'm in the zone. Bumpy, how you doing over there? Rhythm section. Let's go.
11.
I think we need to play that one song. Watch from our cue.
All right. I'm ready.
Not that song.
38,
The other that song.
37.
I should have prepared that though.
Which one?
In retrospect,
41.
should have had that ready to go for this particular moment. Let's go.
41 damage
Right.
comes these guys' way. Two of them only take 20. So let's see. This guy.
Might not be
Where
necessary.
is... Yeah, that's... Rip is gone.
Oh,
The Gazer's
fuck
gone.
them up, you filthy heathens.
All right, so unfortunately, he takes 20, so we're at 1,
I was gonna cast Bane, but I think it was
18,
more Eldritch Blast.
37, and judge.
Mostly just helpful things. Not a lot of damaging stuff.
Oh wait, it's a 57.
I was gonna cast Greater Invisibility.
All right, so
Yeah.
these guys are shook.
Invisible bear.
They've been wandering around the red wastes for
can still
weeks,
attack with
just
Greater.
being it's the only decent music that any of these monsters have ever run into, and they're so into it, and they've never had a negative response. So they are barely handling this problem right now.
The three of them still up.
Those are I'm double checking a couple of hit point totals real quick. So
Fantastic.
Oh, did you roll those attacks that he had on me with advantage?
I did not.
Okay.
I should have. But, I mean, he hit you on one of them, so I'm not terribly worried about it.
I'll try to remember.
Yeah. So, spectators go.
Reckless.
Beef can't take it. He flees. He's just like, he starts crying. It's like the stoic stone. He's just like never been booed before in his life, and he just can't handle the rejection. And he just runs off the stage. So that leaves those two.
Amazing.
And the... Okay, still up. All
And
right.
I cast heat metal on his guitar.
I mean, he's gone. Okay, so your entire band is now playing against a drummer and a keyboard player. That's it.
Which one looks more fucked up?
The drummer. Entirely. The drummer.
Okay.
Well, let's change the tune a little bit. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the groove. That's the
you go.
groove.
There you go.
I'm
You
going
guys are
to.
feeling it now.
I'm gonna look at the keyboard player and be like, "You can't hang with these shreds."
Bonus action hex.
All right.
Technically, bonus action move my hex because it's still up. And then I'm going to. Are they within? Well, I guess would be 20 feet of each other.
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Just right here.
Right in the middle.
All right. What is the save for Shatter?
Let me look again. I'm gonna do it at 3rd level too.
Oh, Jesus.
Con save 16.
16 con saves. All right. Let's take a look here.
They do not get a +4. Because they're losers.
Because they're losers.
Yeah. Oh, already.
Just to be clear. Already decided.
I was gonna cast Bane first. but I don't think we're gonna last another turn.
Unnecessary.
Wait, tell.
I can't do it. I have to wait a whole nother round because it's an action. I'm not hasty or anything.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Nah, it's fine.
Well, it doesn't matter. They both fail their saves.
All right. So 4d8 coming out.
4d8. Good lord. I am going to be so much crueler in the next one shot. I may even adjust the second part of this.
Expect that.
A little bit.
Do it.
Intermission time, yeah.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Well, we're going to be taking a break once this part's done. So.
After losing Pumpkin, there's nothing that can really hurt me anymore, so bring it on.
So as Nico brings his very sharp guitar with points going all over the place, even the fucking headstock has like 13 different metal points on it. He starts playing a riff and just goes up and down, and then he does that thing where he like puts his finger on the guitar to make extra notes besides the ones that are down here. So be like beep, 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 beep. They take 24 points of damage.
So good.
And if anybody's wearing like actual glass sunglasses, they all explode.
Right, yeah. The sunglasses pop off the face and go,
The Revenant's sunglasses.
and they look like idiots. Makes them look real dumb.
Why are you so squinty over there? Are you
Okay.
blinded by my brilliance?
The Revenant's
She just like
sunglasses
flexes. She just like
burst.
does a couple things.
But what you see behind the glasses is that the glasses were hiding 2 green points of glowing dots where his eyes should be.
Oh.
That's.
Oh, wait. Almost forgot.
Do you have an extra D6 on that?
Yep.
For that one guy?
2 points.
2 points. All right. So 7.
When the glowing green dots come out, you just hear Crash right in the background go, yeah! Right.
Oh no! Oh. And the green lights go out. You did 3 more damage than what he needed.
Captain Nico,
how does it
show me up.
happen?
He was the drummer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I got it.
Okay.
I look at Crash and I'm like, fuck this guy, and I start playing in odd time signatures, like 9 and 7 and 5, and just watch him get really confused for a second, and then I ask him to count to 5, and say, "Whoa, is that ever long for you?"
Nice.
And then his brain explodes. Can't handle it. He can't count past
He
4.
just slumps at his drum set. He's just like utterly despondent, just not even trying anymore. And now we're down to just a keyboard player
After
made of vines doing his best.
after Nico does that, Crash looks at him and goes,
No way back from that.
Actually, my friend, there is. I'm going to cast fungal infestation again on the Revenant.
So it does not work.
Oh, he's special.
Does he have a humanoid shape?
It does.
Then that applies.
It does not work.
He might be coming
He
back.
might not be humanoid. He might be undead.
No, humanoid just in
It just
shape.
needs a shape. It just needs
Yeah.
a shape.
Like-
But technically the beholder wasn't humanoid.
No, it just. I'm assuming the Revenant is humanoid in shape, so it qualifies.
So there, I know this feels bad right now, but there is a good reason for this.
Okay. Well, then.
But
I
there are also
won't
other
do that.
bodies on the ground right now. Technically,
Oh yeah, you get the.
there's still 2 other
Oh, yeah.
dudes. Like,
Yeah, you moved their corpses.
well, I just
Yeah.
took
One
them out.
ran away, so he doesn't.
get
I
the other
can't
one.
get him.
Mechanically, they're dead.
Okay, well,
So if you would like one of them, you can have them.
can I have both actually?
No, because you would have only one reaction for the round.
Okay.
Yeah, but the round before.
But yeah, that's-
I think she did it the round before.
She did the
actually.
beholder last round.
Oh yeah, okay, you're
So
right.
you'd only
so
get one.
let me get the.
You want the gargoyle or the bearded devil?
I want the bearded devil. All right, my new friend.
There's just like, along with these two, there's just kind of like this
Mites for
crowd
life.
from the crowd that's just kind of like huffing Mike in, just like wanting to be around for the high.
Oh yeah.
As Crash like spins around in his like makeshift like spinning wheel of like drum death that like is apparently electrocuted, right? You just hear him as she like reanimates corpses. Wild!
Welcome to the jungle.
I've been to that Slipknot show. That shit's crazy.
Be my Frankenstein.
All right, so we're down to a Vine guy doing his best.
I love that our what do you call it? The dude that drives the van is just down there like, hey guys, have some drugs. Also, come here.
Just I am the drugs.
Yeah.
All right, Gloria.
All right. So there's just one of them.
There's just the
Just the
keyboard
one?
player.
How fucked up does he look?
He's missing some vines. He's still playing though.
Missing some vines. All right. She's gonna.
He was a solo act before. He could be a solo act again.
That's what they all say. And she's gonna grab her guitar and go on a profile and be like, "Ah," like she's got a big whoop, and do a solo. And she's gonna cast Guiding Bolt on him.
Oh.
Let's pull that up.
Oh, but first, Lorna is going to come down and fly right in his face and go over his back and be like giving him a hard time. Can I do help action to give myself advantage, or should I just have it be flanking?
Well, it's an attack roll, correct?
I will do an attack roll. Yes, so I want to get advantage.
So then it would
I'm
be
using
flanking.
Lorna
Yeah,
to
she-
give me advantage.
Lorna would flank for you in that.
Technically, it's only melee attacks that does that, though.
Oh, just
Oh,
kidding.
yeah.
Never mind. Would the help action do that?
Not for a range attack. No.
All right. All right.
First time shot.
All right.
Raid. Oh, we're being raided.
Welcome.
Thank you so much.
Heavy metal
Oh, buddy.
night.
We got
So-
330.
Woo.
So, quick rundown. If any of you have seen the heavy metal movie from back in the 70s, we're doing a one-shot based off of that.
In the 5th edition rule set.
5th edition
Yep.
rule set. It was a birthday present for Sky. They're doing a battle of the bands against an evil band of monsters right now, and they have successfully wrecked all of them up to the point where there's only a shambling mound playing the keyboard right now.
All right, that's a
Please follow
natural 2
us.
for our new fans here. That's going to be a 10.
That's not going to do it.
That's great. Excellent. I'm going to use my second action to. I'm going to essentially use my keytar. I've got a keytar halberd.
Obey the
And,
orb. First time chat.
I'm going to do some chords.
Obey the orb.
And gonna
Yes.
get down.
You know what's up.
And then Lorna's going to give me advantage on my halberd attack, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Yes.
I have a pterodactyl steed. Her name's Lorna. Oh, that is a 24, darling.
That will hit.
Yeah.
And you get both of your attacks on the second action. So do you want to roll your other attack?
I do. That is, thank you. I appreciate you, boss.
Got some people following. Thank you guys.
Hey, thank you so much.
16 on that other one. 16 hit.
Does still hit.
Ooh!
Nice.
I'm gonna pump a divine smite.
Hell yeah, you are.
Level
Someone
2.
said, I can't read things.
Pterodactyl.
So,
Happy something. I just missed it. Said,
Yeah, Lorna.
you guys look awesome. Thank you.
thank you.
Are you a monk playing the keytar?
I'm an Oath of Glory paladin, darling. All right.
I'm bummed you guys missed
Oh
your
my
plate.
gosh. I am a radiant soul and should have been doing 9 extra damage every single one of my turns.
Oh, shit.
I will be doing that here.
That's fine.
All right, so
As if you didn't
Hunter's
do enough
mark all
damage that
over
first
again.
round.
you know right. Hunter's mark. All right, so I've got my D10s. I've got my
Jesus Christ.
3d8. I've got.
I'm sad you guys weren't here for all of our like Foo
Can't stay,
Fighter
but did
puns.
follow. Have a good night. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Oh,
We
it's
appreciate
good.
you coming out.
Ooh, it's good, you guys.
Our YouTube channel is in the description if you want to catch up on our regular campaign. It's there.
I'm doing a one shot today.
Telling
I am not the
friends.
normal DM. The man with the hair is the normal DM.
We have a very steampunk influenced style campaign called Windfall.
It'll be
It
49.
is truly a blast.
49 points of damage.
49.
Your radiance?
Did you include all your radiant nonsense?
I did. That has the 9 on it. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's my 2, 10, my 12. Yeah, because 24, 10, 24. Yeah, 28.
I have to do math right now
30.
because these are all large numbers.
Somebody said, "Ooh, YouTube, don't mind if I do."
You too can tube. Tube the you.
You can tube too.
Can tube
You too can you the two.
Don't we have like over 20 episodes now?
We have
Way
25.
25.
Yes.
Right.
I still have not posted the most recent one.
That's
Oh, the first one is missing.
Yes.
So just start with.
There's one other one that's missing, too.
and there's one other one. So just start with episode 2.
Can't stop me now. Keytar action.
What
Metal keytar action.
happens to this assemblage of plant matter?
Yeah.
Ooh. So my chords are so powerful, and my wing beats just take his breath away. And as he gasps, he's going to kind of just fill with radiant light, and it's going to burst forth from all of the little bits between all of his, viney bits, and he's just going to kind of explode with radiant light from the inside.
Not gonna lie, you folks seem really fun. Thank you. We are.
We're not. I mean, I like to think we're pretty fun.
I think it's good.
We play absurd games and make all the dumbest jokes in the world.
It's a good time.
There's also cameras running. We forget most of the time.
Yeah.
All our jokes are great.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
the shambling mound just kind of
Shambles?
disassembles and just into its component vines and plant parts, and just kind of becomes a, nice little assortment of plants that you could put in a garden somewhere and be proud of.
We didn't do that in rehearsal, but I like it.
Don't mind if I do.
Gonna smoke some of that later, are we?
The crowd
Bet
erupts.
ya.
They are cheering and clapping. You are the new band that they love. They are all about it.
All right.
We're taking
Lochnar is Nomos.
Didn't have no doubts, did you, darlings?
So you guys,
We're Anatomy of War.
people
Get
are
it
going.
tattooed on your asses.
People are going to the bar. People are hanging out. They're coming up to you asking for autographs. Like, the show went fucking swimmingly.
Do we have time for an encore?
Not just yet.
Okay.
So as you guys are getting kind of cleaned up and you're starting to look over your gear and equipment and stuff like that, you hear a bass, but it's not coming from inside. Boom, boom,
Bumpy, was that you?
No.
boom, boom. That came from inside. Make a perception check.
all of us.
Yeah. Whoever wants it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll take my passive perception.
21.
My hair got in my eyes, I saw shit.
17.
17.
Anybody who got over a 15 notices that the Revenant hit the snare. And a wave goes through the crowd. Boom, boom. And the whole crowd starts to undulate in time with the beat that he's making.
Oh God.
Oh.
The Revenant?
Yeah.
Oh, can't do that now.
Dave Gold. He's back.
He's got those bone bits. Those are moving right now.
So he's not moving?
No, the bone bits are though. And he's got basically an extra 4 arms that are made of bone and armor and stuff like that.
Oh.
And it starts playing and the whole crowd starts nodding, and you see this green glow in all of their eyes as they start nodding along with this. And you hear this deafening screech that is both animal and mechanical as you see and hear the roof being ripped off the stadium.
Oh God!
And that's where we're gonna go to break.
Wait, hold on. So as that starts happening, I say,
Nico, it's times like these.
Everybody, we're gonna
We
take
need to
about
make a fire.
10-minute break while I reassemble the stage a little bit, and everybody takes a bathroom break. And
During our break, we have a. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, it's fine.
I was to say, during our break, we have
gonna
we have a special treat for you. We have an original song composed just for this one shot.
Yeah.
I know, it's so crazy.
It's true facts, darlings.
The Majesticals, Dexter and me. While we were doing our research, when we watched the movie the first time, we got inspired and spent exactly 2 hours total
Extremely inspired. Extremely.
in the
Correct
studio.
amount of time for a
Which
song
is
from
the
this
correct
period.
amount of time to spend writing a song about heavy metal, specifically for one shot that's being broadcast on the internet
Absolutely.
one time.
Absolutely.
So that's what we have for you as the first part of our break. Then we'll go to like a regular screen. I don't know why I'm still doing the voice. I like it.
Because it's wild.
Wait, but what's the name of the song?
So the name of the song, if you've never seen the movie, it is rife with animated titars.
Titties.
So there's many nipples that just are protruding around animated breastises. Many of them.
I think Gloria should say the name of the title.
Yes. So the name of our band is Anatomy of War.
But the name of the song is...
Wild Areola Riot.
glorious indeed. A riot in the streets we see, dark and center beat. Drawing eyes, it beckons me. Pterodactyl steed, biting legs, draw blood of greed. Orbs are all I see. Hands held high and battle screams. Glorious indeed. A riot in the streets we see, dark and center beat. Drawing eyes, it beckons me.
All right. Why is it so quiet?
It's very quiet.
Where's our metal music?
It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet?
Are we muted?
We are not muted.
Ooh, can you hear us?
Hello. Oh, they can hear us for
Are
sure.
we back? Cool.
We're back.
We're
Excellent.
back.
Are you okay?
It was so metal.
I'm sorry. It was so metal.
So metal.
So metal. Let the metal rage.
Thanks,
fuel
Brash. Can I have another?
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Those of you stuck around after the break, we greatly appreciate it. I'm going to do a
Agreed.
quick recap for everybody. While we're waiting on a couple people
Before
to
we
come
do
back.
the recap, let me
Oh yeah, do your thing.
say a few words. If you liked the song, I will release the video that I have for it on the YouTube this week. So if you want to go sign up for our YouTube, you'll see it there. Someone asked, like, have you done other songs before? Kaylee and I are professional musicians.
That's true.
Yeah, so yes, a few. Kaylee has a project called Nuda, Nuda, if you want to check that out. I'm in a band called Abney Park, which some of you might know of. Yeah, those are the main projects right now.
And
I'll
the
drop
two new
Oh, yes,
forming
and so-
band members, the
And then
Majesticals.
me and Dexter decided to put together a masterful piece of artistry into the world called the Majesticals, which is
Majesticals, yep.
something we've been talking about doing for a very long time. That was our first foray into
Yeah.
co-writing something hilarious.
And I am not a professional musician, but Sky is extremely good at helping non-professional musicians become professional musicians. It is, in fact, possibly what he is.
He runs an
does.
entire summer camp about it.
It may be what he does for a living, so he's very good at it and super awesome, and it's a lot of fun.
So in addition to that, as we come back, someone is asking for a brief description of the heavy metal universe in addition to the recap.
Okay, so heavy metal universe is absurd.
Completely.
It is basically a universe based on the concept of 80s hair metal bands. In it, there is a green orb that is the source of all evil, known as the Lochnar.
The Lochnar.
And it is the font from which all evil in the universe comes from. And the whole movie is a kind of a omnibus. It's an anthology of different short films that are all
okay?
animated. You're good. That are all animated, and it's basically a bunch of Disney artists from back in the 80s who got tired of doing kiddie stuff and wanted to do some adult shit. And so they got together with a bunch of different bands and made a kick-ass movie. If you've never seen heavy metal, I highly suggest it. Just look up the soundtrack to heavy metal.
trippy.
Like, you're going to be happy.
It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun.
is.
There's a lot of tits. There's a lot of swords. There's a lot of murder and killing people. There's aliens. There's
There's
robots.
at least one penis.
There's at least one penis.
Yeah.
It's an absolute riot.
Yeah.
Some may even say an areola riot.
Indeed.
A wild areola riot, even.
And it's just a kick-ass movie from back then. So can't suggest it enough. Definitely go watch it after this. It shouldn't be too hard to find. We got it on Amazon in like 2 seconds. So.
Yeah.
We now own it.
Yeah.
We can watch it whenever we want.
So as far as our recap, there was a band they called themselves Lochnar, and they were going through this desert called the Red Wastes, and they were gathering up monsters with their music and following them like an army. And these guys, who are named Anatomy of War,
Anatomy of what?
They like to get wild.
they weren't going to put up with another band being
Indeed.
number one, and so they just showed up to this Lochnar show and just started an impromptu battle of the bands and absolutely destroyed them.
We wrecked their.
Well, yeah, it's because
faces
I
off.
believe our band's name is our band's name is Sheila, and she goes anywhere.
Yeah, they came here on a tour bus in this fantasy environment. It's great. That's also very heavy metal. It's all kinds of genre mashing. But after the show was winding down and they were signing autographs and things like that, they heard a terrible screeching noise that sounded both animal and mechanical as the roof began getting ripped off of the stadium. Now, before we get into that, for the people who are new here, let's reintroduce ourselves, starting with you.
Right. Good day, mates. My name is Mike Celium,
It's too
and I'm a tour bus driver. and drug dealer. I'm a drow druid, and after our last fight, I was able to commandeer a few of their bodies from the extra band, and now they're our bandmates.
Got us some new groupies.
New group.
Hi, I'm
Undead groupies.
Gloria Gleam. You can call me Gigi, front woman of Anatomy of War. I'm an Asamar, Protector Asamar, Oath of Glory Paladin. Absolutely, just the most stunning member of this band. No offense, Bumpy, you are not so bad yourself. I have a steed. Her name's Lorna. She's probably soaring around. I hope she didn't get, I don't know, ripped off. We can discuss
What
that.
kind of steed?
She's a pterodactyl steed.
Pterodactyl steed.
It's about
Let's
me.
just do that every
Glorious
time.
indeed. Yes, that is about me. I play the electric guitar.
Go.
Oh, hey guys, my name's Crash. I'm a drummer of the band. I'm pretty chill. I like to make sure everybody's having a good time, keep the vibes all, nice. Just good rhythm about everything, unless it's time to get wild. And then I like to, get a little crazy up there on stage, right? I'm a barbarian. I like to just really get into it, start slamming some skins. Wild magic barbarian, right? Really get that surge going.
Hello, my name is Nico Starlight. I come from a long line of Starlights, and I play the guitar. I play my father's Gibson SG 1975 extra large headstock Norland era son of a bitch, micro pickups, the lot.
See too.
Candy apple red. I'm a half elf bard. And I'm also here to look out for everyone else and make sure that everyone else around us gets fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm Bumpy. I play bass and I'm a dragonborn. He and I are like this.
Yeah,
Rhythm section sticking together.
you gotta stick together.
Bumpy, for those of you who don't know,
Is the best.
is the best and has become canonically a dimension hopper because they have appeared in many of the one-shots that occur across the multiverse, as it were.
I hope that continues forever and
Yeah.
ever and ever.
I also hope that Mike joins that list.
I know. Mike's
Like Celium.
I would love just Mike to just roll up in a van in the middle of a one shot, whatever the setting.
I feel like that's how Bumpy got here. Yeah. Like Mike showed up. Hey, you wanna?
Yeah, it's just a
Hi,
dimension
you wanna
hopping
get in
band.
this van? Maybe go take a look down under.
Amazing.
The
I love
shrooms
it.
got Bumpy into playing bass.
The down underdog.
The canon expands.
down under.
Yeah, the down underdog. You've never been.
Down under dark.
I'm a child of the light.
Thoughts.
All drow are officially Australian.
It's amazing.
Right.
Okay. So,
Fucking
this
shit up,
terrible
yeah.
screeching occurs, and the roof is ripped off. And hanging over the roof
Are you serious?
is a great undead dragon.
Beautiful.
Was a Draco Lich.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god.
And as it rears up, you notice at the same time that the Revenant that you guys were fighting stands up at the same time. And and out of the Revenant's mouth comes a deep, bassy voice. You will not take what is mine. The Lochnar is, was, and always will be. And inside the dragon's chest, you see this deep green glow pulsating with that drum beat that's still going. And all of the guys that you see in the crowd, their eyes turn bright green, and as one, they all turn towards you, Children of the Corn style, and start advancing. out behind, now that the roof and the back of this thing is ripped off by this dragon, you see this massive army of monsters advancing forward on you. It is time to go.
Fucking death clock style. Let's go.
So, I would like you all to use your same initiatives as before. I'm going to roll a couple of new initiatives, but we are going to go back to, so we just have to do this to get that back. And like this. And this.
So, is this like a let's go in a blaze of glory? Because I'm down.
You
Is Jaja
have-
still in?
Huh?
Jaja still in?
Jaja's not still in, thank
Okay.
you. But I do need a baddies token now. So
So is this like a things have happened and we're like out of like the combat that was going on?
you're out of the So here's what's up. You were playing a
concert.
show.
Yeah.
You weren't taking damage. So for the purposes of moving forward, I would like you all to roll a d20. If you get above a 10, nothing happens. If you get a 10 or below, you are short whatever hit points you lost, just as part of that. If you roll 5 or below, you get a point of exhaustion. But aside from that, you get a full long rest. So all of your abilities are back, all your
Oh,
spells
okay.
are back, and everything like that.
Sweet.
Because you were doing a show, you weren't fighting.
If I did not take any damage,
Natural 20.
Perfect.
if I didn't take any damage, do I still need to roll?
Well, you still need to roll if you take exhaustion. So
I
you're
got
rolling to
a-
see if you take exhaustion at this point.
So I got a 13.
So you get your hit points back, you get all your rages back, you're good to go. You get a full long rest.
So what?
Same.
Well, sorry, I missed what we're rolling against.
10 or up, nothing. You get a basic long rest.
Long rest.
13.
Okay, perfect. If you get below 5, you take a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Because you just went for it.
A lot of the abilities for the bonus for the wild surge
Yeah.
require me to use my bonus action.
Okay.
So, like stacking them up doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything. In that case, it'll just be a brand new effect if that's what you want.
Switched out.
In this case, the effect would have reset because you got your charge back.
Right.
If you had used it.
I know.
But
All right.
I was just letting you know. I was looking through it, and that's why.
Yeah, that's fine. So,
Same kind of thing. We're within range of whatever we want to.
Yeah, well,
For
this
whatever.
Is
Okay, so yeah.
this is going to change.
Gotcha.
So, you guys have an entire army. This is like 30 guys, plus an ancient dragon, plus an army. Do you want to stay here? You can, but you also have a bus.
Question.
Bus
Fair.
driver.
I suggest the bus.
Question.
Answer.
So since we took a long rest, my mates are gone.
You get the effects of a long rest. You do not actually take the time of a long rest. So they're still there.
Okay.
We're getting a hookup.
Okay. Cool.
I'm getting a one-shot hookup.
In that case, I can't get in the van. Just gonna run to the van.
Okay.
Picks up.
Yeah, you guys all have initiative before this thing, and before all the
Right.
creatures.
Oh, but the glory though. Imagine.
I'm grabbing some of the rolls from the craft desk and then heading into the van.
Having been in a band long enough, Bumpy, with Crash, you know that Crash is still riding the high of like whatever this thing is, and he's ready to get wild, right? So you're probably going to be like grabbing Crash, trying to like hold him back and be like, "We need to get in the van," and he goes like, "No, we're going.
Well,
We gotta get him!"
point of order. You're on
So-
top of the van.
I'm on top of the van.
good.
You're all on top of the van.
Except-
Right now.
Oh, this is the van.
That's the van.
Oh, okay.
How?
The van is your stage. The stage came up out of the van.
Oh.
So cool. We're so
I-
cool.
Out of the bus, tour bus.
Yeah, tour bus.
Okay, well in that case, I go to jump off of it, and you catch me.
Nope. Get back.
How fast is the van?
The van will be moving at 120 feet per round.
shit. Okay. I need
All
to write
right.
this down.
Well, what is your steed?
60, unless I cast haste on it, but
Pterodactyl steed.
which makes me. But if we're dashing, I'm gonna have Lorna like attach herself to the top of the van.
That's fine. That's
Pterodactyl
So here's the
steed.
thing: the van can go 120. It's up to her, the driver, how fast it's going to go. You move anywhere from 0 to 120 that you want to do every turn, and we're going to be doing rolls for what happens while you're driving.
Cool.
All right,
So-
Gloria is going to be riding Lorna, who is going to be gripping onto the top of the van.
For the purposes of this, we're going to rearrange this a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like there's a pterodactyl perch on this van.
Yeah,
There is
yeah.
assuredly a pterodactyl pad.
Yeah, she's got like grippies.
Oh yeah. There's a rail. There's a rail on most
Hand me
vans.
those blocks there.
These ones?
Also, I believe my new zombie homies need to have their own space, so they're just like sitting in the van or in the
Now
tour bus.
reorient yourselves on the van, everybody.
Put me on the back, because I'm like
I'm gonna be in the middle.
I'm like ready.
Yep.
I'm raring to go.
Do I need a pterodactyl?
What's Crash's favorite snack?
Crash's favorite snack? Oh man.
How about this griffin?
That'll work.
That's like the most
You're
like
driving
That'll
that
like
way.
make you drop
Well, then
anything that you're doing.
it'll make me drop anything that I'm doing. Probably Funyuns and Twizzlers.
All right.
Together.
So Bumpy,
Right together.
Bumpy casts minor illusion, which is like a handful of snacks, to get your attention to get over to the bus to get with us.
Need bump.
Oh, I'm on the bus with you, but I'm like holding on. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm on the van, but I'm like hooting and hollering now at this point. I'm like on the side, like with like my club, like banging on the side, like yeah.
And you've got Funyuns.
So you guys, van or bus peels out, right? You get out of there. You're going down the desert. Plume going up. Behind you, you see all of these different monsters hitting up muscle cars and motorcycles, and a couple of them are getting on like really fast-looking creature mounts, and they are all catching up to you as you go. So,
You see me, and I'm like Mad Max style, like just banging the side of this like van, just like boom, 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 boom.
where are your zombie buddies and all?
they're just in it.
They're in it?
know.
Okay, put
They're
them
just-
like on the sides to represent exactly where they are.
I feel like I'm holding the spectator's
know.
one eye, just like ready
Places.
to throw it like a baseball.
Those two in the back, I guess. I don't know.
Yep, that's fine.
Easy
And then
to.
that one too.
Yeah, that
Oh.
one.
I can't reach
I got. It's all right. I got y'all.
Thank you.
It's why I'm here, right?
So, you're gonna have an absurd number of actions on your turn.
Okay.
Hunters.
Bunzlers.
Zombie Homies is a pretty decent band name, is very true. I like
Yeah.
that a lot. And the dragon is tearing through the stadium to get forward and come after you. You notice it's not taking off.
Oh dear.
And its like wings look kind of fucked. So it's not gonna come flying after you, thankfully. So it's got another 3 turns roughly before it's gonna show up and be part of this combat. You guys have to make it a total of 800 feet to break away from this pack. If you can make it that 800 feet, you'll be on regular road and your speed will double.
Okay.
I look at Nico and I say,
Hey, stranger things have happened.
Couple of things: you cannot haste the bus.
it's
Oh,
an inanimate
okay.
object.
It's not alive.
All right.
We're both like thinking like, oh,
It's like
The bus, I will need you to keep track of, has 200 hit points.
okay.
So,
oh Shayla.
Can the
Nico.
bus be healed?
Who's
Nico,
taking? Who's
the
taking
bus can be mended.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
but it
I'm
cannot
sh-
be healed.
Ooh, I
I'm
do
sure.
have mending.
Did you really take mending?
I did. I'm 100% right there.
So good.
I went full utility, man. I took almost no attack spells.
Can I be like on a different part of like a platform or something to distinguish that like my area is different from the rest of the bus? Because they're like on the roof and I'm inside
We're
it.
just gonna have to play it as
Okay.
is, and we're just know you're in the bus.
Okay.
So basically, what's gonna happen is you are going to be making a dexterity check every turn. This dexterity check will be different depending on what obstacle is coming up. Now, if you make the dex save, cool. You avoid the obstacle. Everything keeps moving.
Aura still works, right? Her aura still works,
Her
yeah.
aura is still working as long as they're within range.
Okay.
Yeah, so I actually, my aura of alacrity is, and maybe the bus counts as an ally. I think that's
The bus is not an ally.
Are we? But Shayla, 10 movement for allies, starting within 5 feet of my
It's plus 10
glorious
movement. It's not going to change
self.
things too much. Now, keep in mind, the faster you are going, the more of a negative you're going to take to your reaction times to these events. So basically,
Okay.
if you are at speed 60, you get plus 2. 80 plus 1, 100 minus 1, 110 minus 2, 120 minus 3 to your roll.
Good to know.
That's fine.
So, and that's
Slow
all
and
dex
steady.
saves.
That's fine.
So, Nico, we're holding the same initiative as before.
Yeah.
You're first.
Yeah,
You guys are
so
tearing through the desert on top of a fucking tour bus. Your stage is still out. You just played an excellent show, and it is time to throw fucking down with an ancient dragon lich.
okay.
love this.
I am going to
Before we start,
Yeah. Can we?
I'm actually, so Lorna and Gloria are towards the front.
Okay.
So that she can, Mad Max style, be like, guitaring at the front and just like,
Yeah.
what's Lorna again?
a terror.
Pterodactyl steed.
I'm gonna leave Lorna where she is. We can. She's just so big. So
That's fine.
We know where Lorna is. All right, so I'm going
I'm
to
also so big.
I'm gonna lean down and I'm gonna look at Crash's.
I'm gonna look at your metronome that you've got going as things are going, and you're on your practice pad. And I'm just going to reach down and I'm going to grab the dial and I'm going to crank it up to about double speed.
You're gonna crank it to 11.
I'm going to increase the speed. So instead of this, you're going to go, yep, faster and faster and faster. I'm casting haste on you.
oh, I didn't roll initiative for the bad.
Should I roll a different
Hasted
initiative
barbarian
since I'm
drummer is
providing
exactly what we
We're
need in
using
this
the same
situation.
initiative. So you just do the tests on your turn.
Do I get any extra
Sure.
bonus actions or just action actions?
just actions. You get
Well,
only one extra attack though.
Wait.
I have very
If
few
I'm-
ranged.
Sorry, if I'm controlling the bus above table, can you take care of our NPCs then? Because I can't handle my stuff, their stuff. The
They only
bus
do
is
the
They only
attacks.
do attacks.
Yeah.
still.
They can
I-
only attack.
I don't even know any
I can
of
help.
their
Yeah. You can give it to one of them.
Yeah, we got you.
Yep.
I don't do a lot other than rage and hit. So I can help
don't
you.
even know the stat blocks for those creatures.
I still have them up, so they're the gazer gets +4 to attacks, and he rolls a D8 +4 to hit, +4 damage. The shambling horror gets +7 and rolls 2d6 for their damage, +7, and the
What was this? What was the plus on the other one?
+4.
Okay.
And the bearded devil, if I remember correctly, is a +6 with a D8 for damage.
With any bonus?
I'm sorry.
Any bonus on the damage?
It's plus. The way
Plus-
the stat
plus
block
6.
had it, it's the hit and the damage was the same.
Gotcha. All right.
And they all get
stat block.
they
We'll
all,
just use these.
they all get 2 attacks.
Because that's what he's. Fine. They all get 2 attacks.
Yeah, they all had 2 attacks when they were alive, so I assume they have 2 attacks now.
All right.
Okay.
That's awesome. Cool. All right, so I cast haste on our barbarian friend, and then
I look at our driver and be like, I'm sure you can go faster than this. Here, take an energy drink. And I throw an Areola Fizz your direction.
Areola Fizz.
You know what, mate? I think I'll pass, and I just open up a can of mushroom coffee instead.
Well, either way, I give you bardic inspiration, so you get a D8 on your next roll.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I have a good D8. This is a really good D8 right here. Use that one.
Yeah.
Mike Master of Puppet Celium over
Our
here.
good friend of the show, Three Heart Hero,
What level is
has
it?
encouraged me to do a TPK.
I kind of.
Of course.
That would be okay. I'll go out in a blaze of glory.
Rude.
All
As long
right.
as Sheila survives.
Do it.
Oh my god.
John, TPK, do it.
Flumpertink, that is what I'm going for. Thank you for being on board. Okay, so that was your turn,
Yeah,
correct?
we're all in one spot with a dragon and breath weapon. It's
All the baddies go at the same time?
So not all the baddies. This is just me getting the little guys.
They're just little guys.
Just little guys.
They're just little guys.
little guys. So,
well, this is gonna take a bit.
I planned for this, so I am going to do this like that.
God,
like,
should I haste
quick
myself
roll.
again? It takes away my ability to do my smites, but I kind of want to save those.
You can still do divine smites.
All right.
Still eats, but yeah.
Two of them are going after the Shambler. So I'm just
I
going to
also recognize there's gonna be a dragon.
They
I
both
want to make
hit.
sure I've got
Spell slots.
slots for it. Yeah, because if I'm hasted, I can do like 3 attacks.
The
to
Shambler
dudes along the
takes-
sides of reach.
8 damage.
They only had 1 hit point, so they did.
Okay, they're dead. All right, so
Gone.
the Shambler's gone. One of them is going after you, Nico.
Bring it on, bitch.
He rolls a natural 1 and fails.
Fuck you.
One guy is going after. 2 guys are going after Bumpy. 1 with a crossbow, 1 with a hit. They both do 20s. Do those hit?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Well, babe, throw him under the bus.
What is that +4 thing? Oh, that was just
for saves.
Sheila roll
Damage.
over.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take. Jesus. So that's going to be 19 damage.
Okay.
As these guys. Basically, what you've got is a bunch of dudes on motorcycles and, like, you know, dire panther mounts and things like that coming up, and they're just swinging with clubs and shooting with crossbows and just whatever they can get their hands on here.
Bumpy
and then-
holds dearly onto his satchel.
Our barbarian, you're getting hit by 1 of these guys.
That ain't true.
Yeah, no, you're correct. He misses.
Hey, keep it cool, man. Keep it cool.
The Shambler is toast.
Unless you're ready to get wild.
All right.
Shooting bolts at my bus.
It is now Gloria's turn.
Glorious indeed.
All right. She is astride Lorna at the moment.
Okay. Wings on wings, I like it.
Absolutely.
Wings on wings
I actually
on
don't
wings.
have wings right now because it only lasts a minute.
Okay.
So I'm assuming our downtime that went away. It'd be-
Yeah,
it'd
yeah,
be
you
nice
guys
if
were
it was
hanging
still
out for like
around.
20 minutes before all this
But
went
no,
down.
I don't have that right now. She's going to once again cast haste on herself, and Lorna, because she is astride her, Lorna is now also hasted.
Oh, it applies to both of you if you're riding.
It sure does.
I'll keep that in mind for Valgan.
Isn't that fun?
Why are
so
you giving him ideas?
So I will now get, if I'm doing attacks, 3 attacks, and she'll get 2 attacks.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah. So and then I'm going to use my second action to utilize those attacks, and she's gonna take her keytar is actually a halberd, and like she's got reach. So I'm essentially just gonna be going down the line and just trying to swipe guys.
So I'm gonna stop there for a moment for a
Yes.
bit of RP fun.
Yeah.
So all of your instruments are also your weapons. And when the fight became real, they kind of had this glow and they extended out into their actual violent forms.
Ooh.
So they are no longer instruments, they are full-on weapons. Unless you're just a bard who has a guitar.
Sure, why not? Why not?
No, wait, what happens to yours? It grows a few extra spikes.
All right.
On top of the already absurd number.
The spikes were rounded just for looks. Now they're fucking sharp as fuck.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
That's what I like to see, man. Getting spiky. All right. It's chill
Okay.
when we're playing music. But
All right. All right.
It's go time.
Yeah,
It gets
so so she's gonna, I believe when I'm using haste, my second action, I only get one attack. I don't get two.
Correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
you use your first action to cast the spell.
Got it. And then,
But you do get 2 attacks on your second full action.
yeah, and then Lorna's gonna go along with me and also be using her attacks. So
Cool.
I'm gonna do 1 for me and 2 for her.
Got it.
29.
You have to beat a 15 to hit these guys.
Okay, so I got a 29 and 18 for me. Lorna's. Wait, I only did 1.
Mm-hmm.
So she has an 18. She has a. Hold on. Hold the phone. A plus 3 to hit. Oh, she misses everything. Yeah, she misses everything. But I will go ahead and I'll get 1. Am I just hitting some stooge?
Yeah, you've got the only things next to you are these 2 guys. You can. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are you? You're here.
I am. I figured I'd
you
be
could
going
move
this
back
way.
1 and hit that guy. There's
Great.
just 1 guy in range.
Great. Does he look?
Oh wait, does your halberd have reach?
It does.
So you.
Yeah, I've got reach.
3 guys you could hit.
Ooh, I'll just take the one that's closest.
Okay.
That's closest to me. Do they look real squishy?
They're guys. They're guys who were in the
Above-
group that you were playing for.
Above
These are all your
friends?
new fans.
Should I be saving
One's
my?
got a tattoo on the tit.
Should I
or a
be saving
signature-
my divine
signature?
smites?
I would.
Okay. All right, I'll do that. So
That is a dragon chasing the bus. Yes, it is an ancient Dracolich.
8.
8. 8
8.
damage.
8 damage.
He is not down.
I know. I rolled a 2.
You still can smite.
Oh no, the groupies.
I could smite. Fuck it. For glory.
Smite.
I'll do a first level.
Okay.
Is it undead
It is not
or
undead.
fiendish?
Yeah, is it?
Random assortment of monsters.
Another,
That's random assortment means it could be fiendish.
These guys aren't undead or fiendish.
Okay.
it'll be another 8, so a total of 16.
You reach down and you stab your halberd into him, and in that moment, as the holy aura of your smite takes into him, he is freed of the glow in his eyes, and he looks at you in awe and worship and dies.
Oh no.
Metalocalypse is
Gloria
fucked.
has it. Gloria has it.
Glorious indeed.
You just made a
She has a
martyr.
orgasm. This is why I do this. This is what I live for.
Is that your turn?
My turn.
Okay.
So glad I'm high right now.
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Takes our first orgasm on the stream, y'all. 2 years of streaming. We've never had
You
a
may need to switch to a different platform now.
never had a skeet.
Yeah, I can't do anything with my bonus.
Crash! Get wild!
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get wild, and I'm gonna bonus action rage. We'll roll the
Unalive the
d8.
way he lived.
Yes.
I love all of you right now. This is great.
Where's the thing? Oh, la, 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 la. It would really help if I had this thing printed out. I'm sorry. 5. Whenever a creature hits me with an attack roll before my rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution.
Okay.
So, yeah, when people hit me, I get wild! Right?
I may need a bar
Would you like?
And
temporarily.
so
my
that
turn,
happens. And then I'm gonna look over and also like I'm doing.
Mechanical point of order. Because you basically wouldn't get to use it otherwise, your bonus action will activate both surges if you use your item.
Oh, okay, cool. And then my dude guy does acid damage.
Cool. You're doing acid damage now.
Axe is doing acid damage. And then
What is it? We didn't- was
Or
it
no,
an axe
it's
or
it's like a big old club. It's basically it looks like a giant drumstick. right? It's like a giant club, mace, flail thing, because he hits stuff, right? He's a drummer. He uses
just a big stick.
He uses blunt instruments, right? Like that's what he does, right? So it's kind of like a maul.
Okay, cool.
You crashes a blunt instrument.
Yeah.
I like
all
the
right.
idea of
So-
it's just like a big like fallen tree that you found and kind of carved a handle into. And
It's very wild. It's very wild looking. The thing that I imagine is it's like multicolored and it spirals in various weird geometric shapes, and it's like rainbow colored, and it like has this weird sort of like geometric prismy kind of weird thing with all of these weird runes in it that like you look at and you're like, yeah, that kind of doesn't really
Is it
make
non-Euclidean,
sense.
basically?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, and then ends in this giant like refracted like thing that looks like a drum head.
So I'm gonna say it started out as a normal like mace.
Yeah.
But it's just been getting affected by your wild magic
Yeah.
surges for so long that it is just like a thing of chaos now.
Yeah. It has just become the embodiment of like wow. It just is.
I like
it's
it.
this like wild beat stick.
Cool.
And so he's gonna take. He's gonna look at. And his like tempo is like super fast now, where he's now like where he was in like 4/4 time. Now he's in like I don't know, like 8/12 time signature or something weird,
Okay.
right? Where he's just like
He's gone full EDM.
For any,
that's with his right hand.
for
and
any
with his-
musicians out there, I should point out that 8/12 is not a thing.
Right, well, that's right.
It is in chaos
you-
wild magic land.
For you, if you have like, he's an 8/8, whatever, I don't care. Right? It exists when you're using a non-Euclidean mace.
Fine.
Yeah.
Just 8/13.
Right? Yeah, that.
8/13 notes.
Yeah. 8/13.
Today I learned.
Anyway, what are you doing?
So he does that. He looks at you with like this really crazy, because he's gone like full wild, right? Like before, you guys have seen him like, yeah, but he like saw this dragon come in and he's like, oh boy, right? And so he's like full like you were afraid, like usually the Funyuns and the Twizzlers like calm him down, and he was like, all right, and he shoved like he tried to just like shove all of it in his mouth all at the same time. It was like, yeah, realized they were like illusions. It was like, I better get some tasty snacks later, right? And it was just like, and then you hit him with the thing, and he was like, and then he looks at you and he grabs your shoulder all crazy, and he's like, we're going for a ride, right? And he bolsters magic on you. So I'm gonna roll a D3.
So it's a D6 halved.
D6 halved, right? So I give you back one spell slot.
Wow.
Nice.
Of any particular level?
The creature gains one expended spell slot, the level of which equals the number rolled or lower.
So keep in mind though, all of your spell slots have come back.
Yeah, so
you-
I've only expelled 1/3 level spell slot.
Oh, well, never mind then. I don't do that.
That's what I want to say. I was like, don't waste this.
Okay, never mind. I will do that later. And I guess instead, for right now, then, what I will do is I will
Two guys in reach of you.
just whoop up on some dudes then.
Okay.
And I will
Three attacks?
hit them. Yeah, 3 attacks.
Jesus, 3 attacks.
First one
Is that per
is
turn?
a 23.
Because he's hasted.
Yeah, hits.
Second one is a 13.
That does not hit.
Okay. Third one is a 18.
That hits.
Okay.
14s on these guys.
We'll go with the first one.
Also, those of you who are hasted, don't forget the +2 to your AC that you're getting out of that.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a good call. That's a gross damage roll.
Yeah, it's not my fave.
Oh, don't die, DM.
You good?
1 + 5.
Water, run, wait.
You need more?
That's one way to avoid a TPK.
DPK?
TPK. 9 bludgeoning, 3 acid.
He's dead.
Right. So that's guy number 1.
Yep.
Guy number 2
Ooh, that's way better.
is 18 bludgeoning, 1 acid.
So those two guys on your side are toast.
So that's bonus action. Move. I'll move to the other side of the van. Where those two dudes are.
Yeah.
So I'll move like down by the bottom.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's well within your movement.
Yeah. I'll kind of like, I'll be like on the very end.
Got it. Well, the very end, these are your buddies.
That's, okay. Sure.
But you can still reach these two guys. So, if you
Oh,
want.
I'll back up one then.
Okay.
I'll back up one. Okay. Sorry.
We can use our imaginations if we want.
Yeah,
Her
like
being on the front.
We have her out of the way for right now.
And I still have my
Perfect.
bardic inspiration, right?
Yes, you still have that.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, that
Case
lasts
I
until
need
you
it.
use it.
Ooh.
Or the end of the encounter.
That was from the first long rest, though. Is that
No, didn't.
before this is when I gave him. I gave her
No,
a
Bumpy
Oh,
gave
it
it
wasn't
to
actually.
me.
A
Oh,
long
never mind.
rest.
Bumpy did.
It wasn't actually a long rest.
I'll use it right now to try and hit another guy
Okay.
on that whatever attack. So 6, what is that? It was a 3 plus 10. It was a 13 plus 6 turns it into a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Right, okay, so I'll hit one of those guys over there then.
Cool.
For
Give him a smacky smack.
10 bludgeoning, 3 acid.
He's dead. Just barely, though.
Okay. Got 3. Oh, let's get wild, guys! Got 3!
That was the longest intro I've ever heard. We get it. You like the kick drum. All right, moving on.
You did it.
Mike Celium.
Yeah. Floor it, Mike.
Far
Still figuring out.
are you going?
Okay.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just
Sorry, okay.
Give you shit.
120 feet.
Full 120?
Yep.
All right, keep track of how far you've gone. So, actually, because of
all I
the
do.
aura of alacrity, you are going 130.
Oh,
What?
You use this spell.
I did.
I could have actually given you back a first.
You could have.
So,
That's okay though.
you've gone 130 feet. That means you are at -3 for this roll.
Plus a D8. Plus 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, plus D8 if they want.
Whatever.
Yeah.
It's still +4, so I'm ahead +1 regardless.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you're getting a +1 plus the bardic if you want.
Yep.
It's a dexterity check or is it a save or?
It is a dex check.
Okay, so she still adds her dex, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, so plus that.
Yeah. So,
My dex is +3.
yeah.
Thanks for the radio.
Another raid.
Welcome.
hey.
All right, welcome.
Quick update. We are doing a heavy metal movie-based one-shot. We've got band members here. We've got Bumpy the bassist, Nico Starlight the guitarist. We got Crash the drummer. We got Gloria the guitarist and lead, and we've got the drug dealer and bus driver
Like Celium.
Mike Celium. They're all various D&D classes, and we are currently driving through the desert on a bus, being chased by creatures on motorcycles and monsters, being chased also by an ancient Dracolich that has a golden orb in it. It is the Lockdar.
Oh, I think that's Eric.
Awesome. Oh no.
That's you guys?
Is that us?
One moment, everybody.
Oh, there are loud noises outside. If
Yeah.
you could go look, that'd be great. This
Could
is a
we,
door right here, though.
Cut to commercial.
There are loud noises. No, it's fine. I'm going to talk to KTM. Have such a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with
Oh,
us.
yeah.
This was really rad.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Check it out. There are car alarms going off. We need to make sure that like the zombies have not actually made it here.
All right. Meantime, we should plug our YouTube channel. It's
Ooh, I'll do it.
at Above Table at YouTube. We have over 20 episodes from our main campaign,
Yeah.
amongst a few other ones that we have a few episodes of here and there.
You've got some
check
one
that out.
shots.
Yeah, there's one shots. There's also Dexter Crash, who is also DMing a few of the episodes as well. So check him out. He's really great. And yeah, continue to like and support us, you guys. We appreciate it.
We play on Wednesdays sometimes. Now that it is not summertime anymore, everyone's schedules chill out because we got musicians, we have all kinds of people do festivals and things, so summers are really sporadic. But now, it is spooky season.
Yep.
It is spooky season now.
And it's time for games.
So we will be more regularly Wednesdays. I'm usually starting 6-7 Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, come hang out. Our other campaign's fairly dark. We're mercenaries. I play a ranger named Ro. She's amazing. You should come watch us kill shit. But we like one-shots. One-shots are fun.
Absolutely. If you guys want to, please word of mouth us to all your friends. Tell them to come to our Twitch and YouTube channels at Above Table.
Yes.
We really just hang out. We don't have a way for you to give us money or anything. People keep getting on to us about that.
Yeah.
We just we
contact
thrive on your adoration, like Gloria.
I need to sit because I'm cutting myself off.
Yeah.
But yeah, we normally, I am not the normal DM. Sky, playing Nico Starlight, is our normal DM.
Yes, and I'll do this voice the entire time I'll DM.
All right.
Promises.
So,
Promises.
we'll just pick it up from there.
Making promises.
All right.
Chunky, thank you. Chunky.
Oh, was it Eric that
It
rated
was
us?
Eric that rated us. 'Cause
Oh,
it was
nice.
Eric, the game master, Eric.
The Game Master Eric. Yeah, that
So I
would
think it was Eric Pope that
you.
rated us.
Oh, nice.
Appreciate that, man.
That would be
Yeah.
wonderful. I'm
So-
glad to know you're streaming. I didn't know that. I'm gonna go follow you.
Mike,
I have followed.
you are trying to beat a 15 on this first roll to avoid a pothole. What do you got?
Rolled a 19.
Perfect. So all this one was easy. This was just you saw a basically rut in the ground and you swerved
Shite, there's a
around
hole in the
it.
road.
Oh, it's not Eric Pope. I apologize. It's not
So
Different.
that's 120 feet, 130 feet out of the 800 that you need down. And you've avoided the thing. Now you have your
Crikey,
action.
we have 670 feet to go.
You have your action to do.
Let's see. There's no one
You can
really
see
close
anything
enough.
kind of around the sides of you and in front of you.
Can she utilize the bus to run over people? Is
Yeah,
that
can I
could she
just-
like?
You can use your action to swerve.
ram.
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I swerve?
But
into
basically,
your
what's
bus?
going to happen is they're going to get a deck save. Nothing will happen to them if they make it. If they get hit, they get hit. And we'll do falling damage, I guess, against the bus.
Crushing damage
Yeah,
under its
something,
wheels.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, why not? That's probably more damage than what I was thinking about doing. So yeah, I'm going to swerve the bus.
Oh, you know what?
Okay.
Actually, I am going to say you used up all of the bus's movement to go forward.
Okay.
So, if you hold back at least 30 feet, you can do a thing.
Okay. I'll bear that in mind. In that case, I'm going to kind of like fumble around in my pocket for a second while trying to hold on to the steering wheel, and I'm like, here we go. And I throw a giant puffball mushroom into my mouth, kind of chew it
Yeah.
up, lean out the window, and I see the guy right alongside of my beautiful Shayla. Get away from my Shayla! And I'm going to cast or spit poison spray.
Poison
Nice.
spray, hell yeah.
So-
is that an attack roll or is that a save on his part?
So, poison spray, yeah, you have to succeed a con saving throw.
Con saving throw. All right,
Yeah.
cool. Is it just the one guy getting hit?
I don't know, like, The-
Where's the cone?
yeah, I need
Game Master Eric asked what system we're using. We are using a varied version of 5th edition with some heavily homebrewed things from our illustrious Game Master.
yes.
Not too many. They're all standard classes. They're at level 9. Where is the radius item?
ooh, good questions.
Oh, the
Don't know.
Yeah,
thing that you
Did the
used
cone?
earlier. Did you put it back
I
in the drawer?
you.
Under things.
Oh, there it is up here. It's transparent.
Yeah.
Difficult.
Alright. So,
You can get them both.
I can get them both?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so I'll go for them both.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna do 2 con saves here.
Yep. DC 15.
All right, the one closest to you, or the one closest to the bus, makes his save.
Makes a save, the other one doesn't. Okay, so let's start with the one who made his save, so he takes half damage.
So yeah, you just roll your total damage, and it applies to both of them.
So that's. 11,
Oh, this is definitely the
13,
heavier
14,
tone now.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 damage
Total?
total.
All right. The one closest to the bus screams, but maintains on his motorcycle. The other one just kind of chokes on it as it goes straight into his mouth and just like crashes and falls over.
Get after
Eat it.
All right. Let's see. We've got is that all for your turn?
I'm going to hold an attack action.
That was an attack. That was an action.
Or-
You used your action.
Okay, sorry, I'm going to hold a bonus action.
So basically, you can't hold a bonus action, but you can have a reaction.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. It is now time for the great, the mighty, the illustrious. Bumpy.
Bumpy,
Bumpy.
That's me.
bumpy, 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 bumpy. I like that we all have to chant in that.
I know we have to use Bumpy's bumpy, bumpy,
The
bumpy.
vibration of the egg grows.
Oh shit!
I love how
That's
I
what
started
she
this, like, and it was just like yeah.
It feels like it's thrumming alongside with your own amped up emotions.
Oh. Bumpy's very excited.
You know what kind of egg it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my. So, Bumpy, we have how many guys on this now?
There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4 people around you. There's one within melee range of you.
How
So,
close is the dragon?
3
It is
rounds
currently, at the end of this turn, it will be 2 turns away.
Got it. Thank you. Sorry.
behind. Yeah, do your preps now. I'm trying to think of.
Bumpy's gonna cast Thunder Wave at and aim it away enough in the radius to where it will hit multiple.
So, give me the read Thunder Wave for me, please.
So a
15-foot
wave.
cube.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
A 15-foot cube. So that is going to be like this, right? So
Okay.
you can only, of all of these guys, you can only hit one of them
Oh,
at a
I hit
time.
one. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I did not see the cube. That is not what I thought it would be. No, I'll do it anyway.
Also, the range is self.
Yeah, so you can't just put it anywhere. Your
Right.
Shatter you can put anywhere. But I don't think is Shatter 30 feet?
I don't have shatter.
Okay.
Why I completely misread that. Bumpy needs his glasses. He has to not look cool for a moment.
There's nothing not cool about glasses. Don't even try to come down on me like that.
I know. I put mine on my
I'm
eyeball.
feeling it.
I have to wear these 24/7.
I'm legally blind. What the hell? My contacts are so thick they're almost glasses. The bad guys stop and wonder how Bumpy
Wait,
brings the
didn't we
thunder.
Lose one of my zombies.
It did. It was the shambler up front. And actually, once Bumpy is done, Dexter, I need you to do things with the zombos.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Bumpy's gonna cast Earth Tremor.
Ooh, there you go. All right, how does Earth Tremor work?
So that one's range area 10 feet at a dex saving
Another,
of
like feline creature.
17.
Go ahead.
Feline creature?
I need one more feline creature.
Big or small?
There's one up there.
I think it's down here.
Oh, feline creature. Not a cat.
Feline.
I don't have any other ones.
We'll probably have one over here.
Okay, something four-legged will work for Anyway, continue. Sorry. I thought I'd be able to find it myself.
Oh, okay. Do you need it still?
I do. I will, but not right now.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone.
Both of those.
If the ground in that area is loose, earth, or stone, it becomes difficult terrain until cleared, with each 5-foot diameter portion requiring at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
Okay, so how big is it in total?
So it says 10 feet.
Okay, so you're going to be able to pick one of these guys to hit
Okay.
with that.
Then
But this is going to be a real solid move in the future, you'll see.
Fuck him up, Bumpy.
I'm gonna get
Making a pothole.
That one?
Yep.
Right next to here?
Yep.
So it's this whole area right here, yes?
Uh-huh.
Cool. So roll your damage.
Okay.
And what is the save on this?
Dex of 17.
17. All right, they rolled an 18. So they're going to take half damage.
Okay.
But roll your total damage.
Let's see, 1 d6.
That's the front one.
Ooh, that's 4.
So take 4 damage.
This thing's hard to put on.
Yeah. Yeah, I only
Yes.
casted it at first level.
Okay, cool. But it creates that rocky area as the rocks here explode. Now, this will happen on their turn, but because he's now moving at half speed here, it's basically he's gonna just drop off. That's
Very
what,
nice.
but that's after he does whatever actions he's gonna do
Okay.
following the next turn.
Cool. I'm gonna look at any bonus actions. I'm gonna do Bardic Inspiration
Hell yeah.
on other than myself.
Driver.
Yes.
Ooh, good call.
Can you stack Bardic?
She's already used it.
Oh,
No.
she used it. Okay, cool.
When? I don't remember rolling Bardic Inspiration.
On the.
No,
did you not do
Didn't
it? for
have
the-
to.
Didn't
Oh,
have.
never mind then.
Nice.
That dice is yours.
She still has the one I gave her.
Yeah.
so-
You can't stack them.
Yeah. I thought she
give
used
it
it.
to somebody else. though.
wish.
Yeah, you can give it to somebody else. The next
Give it to
person.
one of the three of us.
I don't need it.
The next person is Nico, and then after that it's the baddies, and then
Actually,
Gloria.
Gloria thinks she deserves it, but that's because
I
she's
used
a narcissist.
I used mine last turn.
you can't use Bardic Inspiration to subtract from saves, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You can use it to add to your saves.
You can
Yeah,
add
I don't
it.
need it then.
All right.
Hell yeah.
That is the right
Toss
choice.
those bardics out.
Give it to the hasted barbarian.
Bumpy,
Who wants to get wow?
feeling very, very good as the egg just thrums with good vibes in your satchel. Passing those good feelings on to our drummer. And we move on
This gives Bumpy internal good feels.
to the Lochnar.
He just bounces.
shit.
It has made it through the arena and has busted through the other side and is now picking up speed as it claws its way towards you.
I believe the correct term was break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side.
I stand corrected. The Lochnar
The Lochnar.
approaches. Nico,
How far away is the Lochnar?
2 turns.
What distance is that?
Oh, that's out of spellcasting distance.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Right now, you've already moved 120 feet away from the
130.
arena. 130 feet away from the arena. So if you got something that's greater than 130 feet, go for it. If not, you can't reach it.
Fair.
I was gonna say there's some freaking warlocks, bro.
I know.
Their range is like
No, you can make an
3,600
extends.
feet,
You can
man.
make an 800-foot Eldritch Spear. That's a thing.
You can make a 3,600 Eldritch Spear.
Can I hold a spell?
You have to tell me what it is.
I'm gonna hold Shatter for when anyone else gets near the bus.
Fair enough. There you go. You are holding Shatter.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action.
It might be 3,200. I might be
They're snipers.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hexes even. Okay. Can I hex the Lochnar?
That's out of range, and you know it.
I know. That's why I said it so desperately. That's why I said it so sad with a pout. All right, I will bardically inspire our paladin.
I accept.
Glorious indeed.
Excellent.
I deserve this.
It is now time for the baddies. So, clutch move, because I'll never be able to prove this to anybody, but my plan was to have like 8 guys show up from over here and line up against you.
Wait, you said that I was gonna do
Oh yes,
zombie guys.
zombie guys next. So use your zombie guys.
Okay, so I'm gonna have that gray zombie guy come around the back here and attack the.
It's these two. They're already in the back.
I was gonna have him move around and attack some guys.
So, as
Back.
long as he stays there, he's not leaving a threatened area.
Okay, yeah. And I will have him attack one of those guys.
Cool. There's one that was damaged.
Yeah, that guy.
Now these guys are I know they're moving around here. They're inside the bus, hanging out the window right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
We got another raid.
Crash.
Holy crap!
Thanks for the raid.
Hey,
Thank you so much.
third raid of the night. I'm blaming on that sexy graphic, just being like, oh, I'm gonna raid that.
Everybody wants to be the head
Everyone wants to raid a heavy metal.
I mean, it kind of. I think it was made after
Right.
me.
Oh, it might be. It might be
Yeah.
just like the fact that we look so
Quick
fucking
rundown.
awesome.
These guys are a band. They played a killer show. They're now being chased by the Lochnar in the shape of a Dracolich.
I like to think that it's responsible for that.
Pterodactyl steed.
I have that.
Okay, so Crash is gonna look at him and be like, "Yeah, buddy, get wild!" And then he's gonna swing
Just
at,
tongue out the window.
Yeah, I think he's gonna swing at one of those guys, and he gets 9 plus 7 is 15 or 16.
16 will hit.
Cool.
Roll his. See if he hits with the other one, and then just roll total damage.
Oh, does he hit? Does he attack twice?
They attack twice. They have 2 attacks on their sheets, so I assume as zombies they keep that.
Yes.
Flumper Tink wants to know how long we've played together.
Plus 7
Thumperty.
What? Are you,
Oh, how long have we been
24?
playing D&D?
24. That'll hit.
Almost 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been playing.
So he'll hit
Really?
the one that was hurt first. And I guess
a
he'll
very
do
good
4
question.
plus 7,
I could
11.
It's been a while.
That'll take him out.
What's the
Okay,
first
and then he'll
YouTube?
hit the
I'm gonna check the
second
YouTube.
guy, or the other guy.
You see this guy. The zombie notices that this guy is like slowing down in the crushed
Okay.
dirt, and just takes him out.
Okay. And then he'll hit the other guy.
Nice.
I don't think he's actually in range. Technically, you're right here.
Hanging out the window?
Yeah, hanging out the window. So you have access to all of these squares, but he's off here right now.
He's hanging out the window.
You're getting a bunch of extra actions. Like, come on.
Second guy.
Second guy's right here.
He'll hit that guy over there.
All right. Cool.
I enslaved them with shrooms fair and square.
As you do. Our first uploaded video on YouTube is July 17th of 2022.
Wow.
So a year and some changes.
And change.
15 hit.
Well hit.
That's nice, you guys.
Do I get 2 attacks or just 1 with this guy too?
They're both good. Everything I had fighting.
Second one's higher than
Another
that, so I'm
first time
assuming that hits
chatter. Hello. Hope your session goes better than ours. Well, thank you.
Tell us more.
10 damage on the first hit.
I feel like there's a story there.
Damage. He's still up.
Natural
It's
20.
an ancient Dracolich chasing them, so I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, right. This could be done in
And
one
7
breath
damage on the next-
weapon.
7 damage on the second.
7 damage on the second?
Yeah.
He is toast.
Alright.
Getting our hopes up with these easy guys. Like, oh, this is going so easy.
He's like,
All
you want
right.
to use some of your spells on these
Crash
guys?
is like, get wild!
So now it is the baddie's turn.
What you gonna do?
We're gonna move
What
this
you
up
want?
here.
What you
This
want
one's
to
gonna come
do?
over here.
Ooh.
Now, like I said, I was gonna bring in like 8 dudes, but unfortunately, they can't get close enough because you fucked up the road.
Bumpy made it bumpy.
Yeah.
So they all get stuck there.
Shatter goes off.
Shatter goes off? Cool. What is the save for that?
Con 16.
Also,
Casting at 3rd level.
how many are within 10 feet of me?
There's 1 right now. Alright,
Where's
I'm gonna roll.
My held action also happened.
Can I borrow?
They fail.
Can I borrow my D8 real quick?
Because you get a reaction, I think he said.
Yeah, I get my reaction.
Oh, can you get another one?
Well, I held the reaction, so I get
None of
to
them-
fire off Halo Spores.
Yeah, none of them died close enough to you.
No, Halo of Spores
Yeah.
is not fungal infestation.
Okay.
So I can deal extra necrotic damage to someone I can see when it moves close enough to me.
Okay.
And starts their turn there.
Where's the thingy thing?
Oh, the thingy thing?
The thingy thing.
Oh, is it 5% battery?
Oh, do you need charger?
No, I charged. Thank you.
You're
I has
welcome.
one. Good job. Good job, past Amy. You remembered.
Okay. How much did it?
20 points each.
All right, so
Bam.
in one of the greatest combo moves ever, Bumpy lets out a bass note and it erupts the earth, which causes all of these motorcyclists to
I hear
bunch
that.
up.
I hear that like. Dum, 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 dum. I'm like,
Oh, right, that's a fucking awesome groove you got going, Bumpy. Bumpy, keep going, keep going. Yeah.
and I start layering on these like harmonic intertwines, and I go to like 5 different modes while I'm like just like hitting every scale possible, and then like doing the beep 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 beep.
The shatter goes off on all these bunched up motorcyclists and just destroys them. All
Yeah.
die.
And then
Glorious
within 10 feet of me, my reaction goes off for Halo of Spores.
Okay, what does it do to this guy?
So because I still have damn it, why is this doing this thing? Stop it.
Your dice tower maker's on.
Because I have that other
Tyrannus here?
ability going on. There's
I've been missing you. I've wondered where you were. I think about you every time I play a game. It's the best.
The dice tower gets used every time. It's fantastic.
Yes.
I tell lots of people about it.
So, doubling down on symbiotic entity, my Halo of Spores will now do 3d6 necrotic damage to that one guy if he does not pass his con save.
What's the con save?
15.
He rolls a 1.
Yeah, he does.
He gonna die.
Those glasses make this character so.
Dude, they are so perfect for a druggy mushroom.
So,
Ozzy.
basically, what
flannel shirt,
you
too.
guys see is Mike leans out the window again of Sheila, the bus, and I kind of just look at all this riffraff around me, and I'm just like, nah, this won't do, this won't do. So, so I kind of just
Get off me.
get off my Sheila! and I just fling a bunch of spores out at him, and it encircles him, and they just kind of permeate his like flesh and deal necrotic damage to him.
How much damage did you do?
12.
12. He chokes, sputters, falls off his motorcycle, and dies.
And then
She did say
That
you're
was
gonna
your
die.
reaction. You can't double reaction.
I know.
Nice try,
I
though. Mad respect.
All right.
What if you say with a sad voice?
So I wasn't
Wait,
done
I need
putting
the
guys on the
bardic
board yet.
inspiration.
It might be a thing in your reaction. If it dies, then it gets to do more stuff. I don't know.
DM twist.
I wasn't. You guys wanted to use your reactions before I was done showing everybody. 2 displacer beasts.
Oh,
Bamf up.
boom.
Come up against the board
They also.
So,
Ooh, it's interesting.
We should not save that shatter now.
Hey, that's shadow.
Hey, you know what though?
like I was just
Wait.
putting guys on, and you were just like, I react. I was like, Okay. That's fine.
Took out 5 guys in one go. No regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets. Not even a letter.
Hey, that's
You never regret getting a little wow.
I don't know if you've caught this, but that's my tagline.
So,
I've picked up on it.
the displacer
I don't have a tagline.
Hey, man,
is
that's
going
what I
to
do.
attack
All right.
Nico with its. Let's see, how many attacks does he get?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
2 attacks with his tentacles. So 1 tentacle is going to go for Nico, 1 tentacle is going to go for Bumpy. So red one is Bumpy.
Okay.
Thing like strings, it seems. It's trying to pluck us.
Well, it critically failed to hit Bumpy.
Woo! Yes.
Yeah, it did.
Naturally.
But but it got a 23 to hit Nico.
Oh shit.
Do you have a +4? The aura?
No, that's for.
That's not AC.
That's not saves. Or that's not AC. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Could cutting words it, but I don't
shield
think
or
I'm
anything
gonna
like
want me
that?
to see?
No. Okay.
Do we see?
So you were going to take.
Yeah, but Nico's got a he's got 25 AC.
Yeah.
No.
I do. Yeah, for 100%. Yeah, 25.
His AC is 100.
Hitting me actually causes you damage.
It's
my
just
spec
11
guitar.
damage.
Just 11, no big deal.
Oh, not 110.
Oh.
Get a con.
And that's the first displacer beast.
Oh.
The second displacer beast
What
is
am I
going to be
concentrating on?
attacking the driver with both of its attacks.
I think I'm good.
Ooh.
That's just a 10.
I know
Does
it's
an
a 10.
18 and actually, damn, natural 20. So
Oh wait, no, I can't use it again.
It's
I don't have it
exactly a
again.
10.
Why
Just
not?
kidding, because I have a ring of spell storing. Is why I had
Oh,
silvery
so you
barbs,
only
so I
have a
don't
little-
have it again. It does not renew.
yeah.
By the way,
It was a gift.
I saved for haste.
Uh-huh.
I needed to roll a 10. Rolled a 10. So he's still hasted.
Nice.
Oh no.
All right, so
Are
that
people
is
hitting
going
me?
to be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, Mike's getting critted on though. A
Mike's
hit
getting
and a
critted
crit.
right now.
Yeah, if anyone could do anything about that.
Silvery barbs.
All right, well, Silvery Barb's the crit. Still hits, but it's not a crit anymore.
Boom.
All right. So it's going
I
to be
got you, Mike. Don't worry.
46 plus. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can I do cutting words at all?
So, yeah.
You can cutting words it, so you can.
Yeah.
So,
It still takes the halo though.
right, so they rolled a 16 and an 18 and have +6 to both. Can your cutting words bring it below her AC?
Which is what?
7.
So 1d8.
So you have the potential to make one of these hits not.
It'd have to be an 8,
Yeah.
though.
It'd have to be
Yeah.
an 8.
On the 16.
I would wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd use it against a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's smart.
I can bring. I'm a paladin. I can bring
Keeping,
that.
I think keeping her
Plus-
in Bardic Inspiration is also important.
25 damage. As the tentacles whip out, and just sting you.
And that's not
Wait,
the crit?
hold on. What
That's not the crit.
Oh, man.
is it? Just like poison damage? Like what kind?
It's piercing and bludgeoning.
okay.
Oh boy.
Damn it. Hold on. I have
Hold, please.
yes. Hold please.
Oh boy.
Hold, please.
Oh,
No regrets.
boy.
Holding now, no regrets.
You don't have like a. You don't have any rogue in there. You can't dodge or anything, can you? That would be nice. I don't
Is your
think we have any
halo-
rogue.
Is your Halo of Spores a concentration spell?
No.
Okay, good.
It's just
No, it's
happens.
a
so
class ability.
yeah, I guess I'll take the 25, and then they get hit with the halo.
Yes, they get hit. How much damage? Or what's the roll on that again?
One moment. So wait.
I think that was 3 of us. Wasn't it?
So you said I take 25.
25.
Okay. So let me do that first.
I thought I had a 20.
Not below the table.
I voted for what was it that I was?
I forgot.
Oh,
Under
it
the-
was
For like
something about subtable or something like that.
Sometimes we get.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, they get the 3d6.
3d6.
Yes.
Oh, that's a
coming in.
promo
Yeah, just for
code?
coming in.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Wonderful.
Is that Lodge of Randoms?
Not below the table.
I love that. That's hilarious.
Saving
Wonderful.
I
That's
love
great.
everything about that.
That's so.
What's the con save on that?
The con save.
Was it 15?
Yeah, it's 15.
It's amazing.
They make their save.
Okay, so they, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Half of 13.
So take 7. Or no, 6. It'll take 6.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's extremely cool.
That's cool.
Octreus. That's extremely cool.
I'm gonna have to roll a bunch of dice next turn so that
Yeah.
you can hear how nice it is
Oh, it's very clacky.
when I roll things.
Yes.
So,
Oh, the click clack math rocks in that,
clackety.
like,
All right.
Clackety attack.
and that dice
The-
cube sound was great.
One of these guys is going to attack the Zombo.
It's not gonna attack me.
Right here.
Oh.
So that is going to hit. So he has 1 hit point. He's toast. Unless somebody wants to stop it somehow. No?
He's a meat shield. He's fine.
Shield.
Cool. And then the other
did his
one
job
is going to be attacked
valiantly.
as well. That also hits, so he is toast.
Math rocks make the brain go burr.
Now,
I love it. It's so good. Sorry.
Gloria, you're being attacked by a regular little jump.
Yeah, but she's not getting hit because she's
Glorious indeed.
No amount of Gloria is going to save you from a nat 20.
Oh shit! Already reacting.
Oh, damn. I cast silvery barbs.
Oh, I forgot to give someone advantage. I'll give
Ooh.
What's attacking me?
Little chump monster dude on a motorcycle.
Little Twix wrapper.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. So you're going to take 46 plus 4.
What?
4d6.
Plus 4.
Yeah. They hit for 2d6 plus 4. So.
Okay. All ones.
Moving up
Snake
the
eye.
Seattle area. That's where we're at.
Yeah.
Seattle represent.
Yeah. Our 3D printing guy.
Washington.
Ooh, stay
Seven-
in touch.
Yeah.
20 damage.
Come visit the stream.
20 damage.
2 5s, a 4, a 3, plus 4.
You said 44.
46.
Oh. All ones. They were all ones, and John is lying. Didn't roll above table.
That was extremely rude.
Which one
That
was it?
is.
This little ring-a-dink on this side.
I gotta bring him in. Oh, he can't. He moved in and he couldn't go anywhere because of the stuff. So that's this group of baddies down.
Did that other guy not attack people?
He did. He took out the two
Nobody
zombies.
attacked me.
Nobody attacked you.
Rude. Rude.
Do you need to get punched in the face?
No. My cool ability is happens when people attack me.
His current rage effect.
My current rage effect happens when people attack me,
didn't want
and
you
he
to lose.
decided to not attack me
I would-
because John is made of poop.
I might just want to reduce the action economy so this goes quicker so you guys don't have to be up super late.
Oh, so thoughtful.
All right.
Okay.
Reducing the
Gloria.
action economy means that people
Gloria.
die faster.
It is me.
It is you.
It's
It is
Gloria.
me.
You have a Chumpo and a
might
Displacer
have to-
Beast available to
might
you.
have to tear it down.
Or if you go to the other side,
Okay.
you can also support your driver with their Displacer Beast problem.
I'm going to do
We'll
that.
see the problem soon.
So I'm going to jump up, and Lorna is going to fly to the other side of the Displacer Beast to
Oh, out
flank
here?
it. It's not me. My pterodactyl, Lorna,
Pterodactyl steed.
to flank, and then I am
Do they
going
maintain
to.
their haste when you're no longer
Yeah.
riding them? Okay.
Yeah, they just have it cast on them
As it
if
happens
we are
to
if we are joined.
you. I am going to abuse the shit out of that concept.
I was going to do other things with my turn, but now I'm going to just attack the Displacer Beast 3 times. I think. Or do I do it once and then do something else?
You also get
Do we
the
have how
attacks
much-
with your steed too. They attack with you, so you get 5 attacks on this motherfucker.
That's true. That's true. I'll do Lorna's first. It's probably gonna miss. She's not very strong. Ooh! Does a 20 hit?
A 20 will hit.
Yeah. I assume a 10 does not.
No, a 10 does not hit.
Okay. What does she do? She does like a little like 2d4 or something like that. She's so sweet. My sweet girl.
Halberd should do way more.
No,
than
this is my Lorna. This is
Oh,
my
Lorna's attacking
pterodactyl.
first.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
It
yeah.
is the pterodactyl.
Yeah, yeah. I'm doing D4s in this game. My sweet girl. All right, that's 7
Okay.
points of damage, and then I will. I was gonna do something else. I'm gonna attack her twice.
All right.
Oh, I didn't roll with advantage for her.
You did not. Just roll for advantage on the one that you missed.
16.
That'll hit.
8.
All right.
So it's 15 total. How's it look?
It's still doing all right.
Still doing okay?
It snarls at you.
All right. So I'm gonna hit it twice.
Okay.
We all should enable subscribers.
I don't believe we are partnered yet.
We are not. We don't stream
we don't
often
stream
enough. We have every other thing that we need besides streaming often enough.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe now that it's like winter time.
Part of the problem is that
Oh, so satisfying.
Yeah.
Part of it is we have a famous musician in the band. And she's on tour all the time, doing famous things.
You're also one of those.
I'm also one of
Where'd my
those.
tiny one go? Okay.
See if we say we just
so
say it about each
that
other.
is, I
It's
did
not
these
bragging.
two together. So a 22 and a 29
Okay.
on those. I am going to. So it looked fine with 15 damage.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a second level smite on it as well. So
Get him.
2d10, and then 3. Is that right? 3d8. It's not a fiend and not undead.
No. It is a displacer beast. It is monster.
Okay.
Go Gloria, knock his block off.
All right. Nice, 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 nice. 24, 6, 30.
Have you
plus
exceeded
12, 42?
42? Okay.
That'll be 42 points of damage.
He's still up, but he's not looking good.
hey man, that was the answer to the life, the universe, and everything. Okay.
42.
Still going.
He's still going. Is anyone else willing to finish him off?
I got you.
So I can go. So I can go cray on something else.
You've got a whole other attack action.
I'm going to
One other
use
attack,
it
though.
to do my radiant soul, so that I can start doing 9 points of damage every
Cool.
turn
Go for it.
before the dragon gets here. I was gonna.
I
All right.
appreciate that.
I'm going to do that. If somebody could finish this beastie, and then yeah, I'm gonna go do my radiant soul with my other action.
So because it's so fucked up now, you don't feel there's more enough glory in it to keep attacking.
100%. Yeah, it's certainly not worth my energy. I will instead.
Would you have done that before you did your attacks?
No, because then I wouldn't get 2 attacks.
Oh, I see.
Because if I did, yeah, because the
No, it's just
The
you
extra
can use your
haste.
actions and
extra haste, it will only let you take 1 attack action.
right, but you get a full attack and then you get an extra action. You don't necessarily have to use them in the same order.
Yeah, you get an action, so you get 2 actions.
So if you want to
I
add
thought it
18
was-
damage to that,
I can only add 9
but to each attack, right?
once per turn.
Once per turn. Okay.
I
so
would
9.
add 9. Yes. Amazing. I thought it was an order of
So
operations.
the reason
thing.
I wanted to do that was because,
Thank you.
much like the other one, it fills with holy glory
As in a glory hole?
and bursts.
So good.
Does it look up in like splendor at her glory and is like,
it doesn't have the mental capacity for that, so
hey man, they're like have like
Hey, Gloria.
and
it does
then-
start purring though.
And then Lorna, my pterodactyl, is going
Pterodactyl steed.
to essentially move to be flanking a couple of other enemies that my allies.
you're moving 130 feet a turn here.
She has 120 feet of movement.
So she might end up 100,
You're going to
like
be
10
behind
feet.
by like 50 feet then.
10.
10. Well, because she's done like 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, but she only needs 10
To
feet.
come. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be minus whatever. Gotcha.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just want to make sure that you're cool with that.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Can I get a dibs on that Displacer Beast corpse?
Because if it's desperate, she can dash.
So,
True.
have you used your
Reaction.
your reaction
Still
this
be
turn
flanking.
already?
You did to do damage.
Right,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Until it's your turn again.
Dang.
All right.
All right.
Did everybody see that? You're welcome, Mike.
It was downright awesome.
Crash.
Awesome it was.
Buddy, now. There's a displacer beast right there for you.
I'm not just wild, I'm twisted.
And it's your fault. Did you use any spells?
Yeah, I used a shatter.
What level is that?
I believe that is a second.
Is this an action or a bonus
I did
action?
it,
that
did
you're
it at
doing?
third level.
Did it at third level?
So I have.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna.
Your dedication to this hair in the face thing is impressive, by the way.
It's what I do. I mean, have you ever seen drummers? Man, they don't get the hair out of.
I've
their
used
face.
2 third level slots.
Right. They never get hair out of their face. It's just what they do. So
He doesn't have any first level spots right now.
I run over to Gloria.
Okay.
I touch her.
You are going to take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Who's within 5 feet of me?
This motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
You rolled a 19, so he hit.
Cool.
You take 13 damage.
He takes 4.
Okay.
What kind of damage?
It's just regular, like a sword.
Okay, so half to 6.
So you take 6 damage.
Okay.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Sorry.
Must be glorious indeed.
Glorious.
This right here in the middle is no good.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I build the permanent table, it will not have a thing there.
That's
So-
right. You built this one, didn't you?
No, these are
These are the folding
tables.
plastic tables.
You build tables, don't you? It's so cool.
I shall build things.
I
Have
run
and
over
will
to
again.
I run over to you and I go,
Indeed.
remember how twisted and wild we can be.
I'm pretty sure those two are sleeping together.
And you
So was
can
the
get
drummer.
back a second or a first level spell slot.
Ooh, I'll take a second.
Now, is that an action or a bonus action?
That is an action.
Cool.
And then I run back.
Thank you.
I'm hasted.
Yeah. You got all that movement. I don't even think you needed the haste to do this, but go ahead.
And then Displacer Beast.
Yep.
I'm gonna bonus action.
I probably should have. It's fine. I forgot. I didn't opportunity attack with the displacer beast.
Oh.
I'm gonna bonus action activate Eldritch Claw Tattoo.
Okay.
I empower this tattoo for 1 minute. For the duration, each of your melee attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike can reach a target up to 15 feet away from me. As inky tendrils launch toward it. In addition, your melee attack deal an extra 1d6 force damage on hit.
Okay.
Right? So,
So you're just stacking it.
yeah.
Flumpertink has asked. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna hit it twice.
What is the question?
What kind of steed I have?
Oh, it's
I'd
a
say
Pterodactyl steed.
As performed by the Majesticals.
the name of the band that we are in is called Anatomy of War. The name of the band that made the song we played during the break is The Majesticals.
the Majestic.
That's a real band. Anatomy of War is the fake band.
What? Not real?
So a 20 and a 14 to hit the Displacer Beast.
I don't. Oh, let me check. I don't know if the 14 hits. Oh, it does hit. Cool.
So both of them hit?
Both of them hit.
Cool.
Roll your absurd damage, sir. Go wild!
Go wild!
Flumper, don't encourage them.
So 10 bludgeoning damage, 6 force damage, 4 acid damage.
Whoa.
20 points.
Let me see. Wow. This has no no resistances. So what's your total damage?
20.
20 on
Yeah.
one hit.
20 on one hit.
Okay.
$20 on the next hit.
All right. So 40 damage total. Still standing.
Quality trivia. I didn't see you before. Hello.
Whoa.
We'll see you again soon.
He said, stay up all night. You don't have anything to do this weekend? I was like, I don't have any plans to do with buttermilk. He was like, no baking? I was like, no, sir, I keep paleo.
All right. Crash, is that your turn?
Yeah, bonus action, action.
See some acid
Move. Yeah. Yeah, that's. Ow, I'm getting wild. Part of me wants to jump on the displacer beast.
Yes, mate.
All right. Let's start with your roll. This one is a 17.
Okay.
What you see in front of you
I forgot I did use it.
is a roiling cloud as a sandstorm begins to overtake all of you.
Darude.
Also,
That's a very Darude
also
sense.
because of how late it is, we're gonna do a quick thing here.
Okay.
You're gonna
It's
do
just
two full
what I roll on the
movements,
dice is the thing.
and we're gonna get to the part with the dragon.
Great.
Because it's getting a little late, and I'm just gonna bump that up. in the
Respect.
action a bit.
Yeah, respect.
So
Okay.
give me. You're doing two full 130s.
Yeah.
All right, and it's going to be a 17, and then it's going to be a 19 check.
Okay.
Can we say that there'll be bardic inspiration on both of those?
Yes, because we're assuming turns have occurred. So
Right.
one of you sacrifice a bardic inspiration.
All right.
Well,
Cool.
here's
Could I?
one of them.
Does anyone else need one? Oh, you already
That's
got
cocked.
Worse. Oh, wait. What the am I doing? I have advantage.
Where's your advantage coming from? Where's your advantage coming from?
On saving throws?
Ah,
Is this not a saving throw?
this is a
Check.
dexterity skill check,
Never mind. Well, then in
Dexterity
that
skill
case-
check on.
or it's just a dexterity check. It's not a save.
Okay. In that case, that's 6, 7, 8.
Is it a land vehicle?
13.
Do you have proficiency in land vehicles?
I should, but he never told me. So
How dare. Glorious indeed.
I feel like you should take.
It's a
You're our
fucking
bus.
stoner driving a bus in the desert. What proficiency could you have?
Proficiency in land vehicles. She's the tour bus driver. They would have proficiency in land vehicles.
Does
that's a 12.
Does anybody have anything to change this?
To what's happening? I don't think I do.
I only have bardic inspiration, but you said you already had one.
Should I use it?
Yes.
If it's a save, you get +4 from me.
Oh, that's right. So that's 16.
But I don't know if it's a save.
Not quite. You needed a 17 for this one. So, what happens here?
Can she get a bonus because I'm like rhythmically tapping the van, and that provides an extremely good morale bonus because I have.
Not for this.
All right,
How
what
about if I
happened?
roll
Had to
above a
help
25 on a performance check? with
Somebody
my
would have had to have
tap?
given it to you.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
Oh,
what?
if there was a way to help, I would have taken my action to do that for sure.
well, you shattered everything.
I did, but this was a different.
What
This is
happens
the first
to us,
one for the turn
DM?
that you
You know
guys.
what? That's fine. The bus
alright.
still has plenty of hit points.
So
Let's
what
go.
happens? So
Adversity
you guys
only
run
leads to
into
more glory.
you guys run into basically a small sandstorm, and because you don't angle the bus correctly to go with the wind, the bus takes. Here, let me check here. What's this gonna
Because
be?
it's 200, yeah.
We're fine.
Oh, you can use that again because I'm gonna.
Oh.
No, Bumpy's using it. That's right.
I'm using what?
Bardic inspiration.
I am?
Yep, you said you would for the second one.
72 points of damage
Giving?
as it gets clogged
Giving-
with sand and it gets blasted. Those of you on top, because you are also being blasted, I require dexterity saving throws.
Add-
Within 10 feet.
Add
yeah.
4 because I'm here.
Try to beat a 15 on this one.
Can I see it?
It's a sandstorm.
You
Can I see it coming?
Yeah.
You have
Cool.
advantage on dex because you are hasted.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're hasted, you have an advantage on dex saving throws.
I also have advantage on dex saves. I can see.
Natural 20.
Oh, what was
go.
it that you needed?
15.
15.
4.
Cool.
And it's a +4?
You're +4 plus yours.
28.
Yeah, whatever you have and then
You're
add
good.
a 4.
I do not have +4, but I'd make it anyways.
So
Are
you
you
got
not within
+4
10
from
feet?
her, plus whatever your save is.
I'm just top.
What
But
do
that's
you got?
okay. I pass it anyways.
Ooh, I should do Lorna
Missed it by
too,
one.
huh?
What'd you roll on the dice?
No,
Three?
she's a
Oh,
she's a
okay.
pterodactyl.
So those of
Can I
you
cutting
who
words
mage-
that?
Huh?
Can I cutting words that?
You have to do it
It's
before.
an attack.
All right.
So you guys all would have gotten advantage on this if she had made her save, and the bus wouldn't have taken any damage.
Got it.
You take 11 damage. The rest of you don't take any damage as you basically are able to like hunch over against the sandstorm. But
I stand in rock pose.
none of these guys make their save. Roll for your steed, by the way.
I do a handstand.
I did.
Fluttering in the storm. Just
It
like,
is.
Oh,
She gets a.
All took like 20 damage.
I'm not 100%, so I've got all her info. It doesn't give me deets on saves. Is it just the
I think it's just her dex.
just the dex?
Dex saving throw.
It's just a dex saving throw. That's it.
Plus your
Just roll
4.
her dex.
Just roll dex, so 15.
Okay. So
Which
the
is the save.
displacer beast
Gets.
gets advantage on this because it's a fucking displacer beast.
I impose disadvantage.
It failed both, so it's 20 damage as well from the sand.
I didn't
blasting.
actually have a way to impose this.
All right, next roll.
Punch the DM.
Or
So you're basically doing a double move right now, so we can get to the part with dragon. So you're
Oh, we're still well away from that.
he's
no,
bumping
I'm
us.
bumping it up so that we can get to that part because
Yeah.
it's very late.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna ignore the fact that we're needing to go anywhere any kind of
No,
fast.
no, you
'cause-
are. You're still going to be doing that every turn. So you are doing 2 130 moves at the same time right now.
Yes, I've
So-
accounted for that.
Okay, good. Now I need you to make your second throw, your second check.
Okay.
So this one is 19 is what you need to hit.
You have Bardic Inspiration too.
Okay. Bardic inspiration. Woo! Balls.
Not good.
Can anybody do anything about that?
Can I help? I can't help by like.
Well, okay, so I will allow a help action on this one because we're just skipping ahead. So re-roll that 20.
I'm wiping your forehead right now.
Better.
So what's your total?
So 19,
You got over a 19, you saved.
Yeah.
20, yeah,
Yeah.
saved.
Yeah.
19 on the die.
So as you come out of the sandstorm,
Manually operating the windshield wipers.
you quickly are able to see that you are coming to a cliff.
Oh, buddy.
Veer the truck to the left and ride along the cliff's edge. But the cool thing about that is because you went to the left, this motherfucker gets pushed off the side.
Another thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna also touch.
Careful.
So metal.
So metal. He's too buff. I'm also going to have touched you as one of my actions because I'm hasted.
It actually made our camera angle slightly.
I know, it was
It
perfect.
did. You did.
And you're going to now also roll a D3 whenever making an attack roll or an ability check, and add the rolled number to that D20 roll.
who's
Wait,
getting that?
what now?
You.
Okay, cool.
So whenever you roll an ability check or an attack roll, you now roll a D3,
Which
so
is half of a
D6 cut in half, and you add that to the roll.
So you guys are basically on your own. This guy's gone too.
And that lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
You guys are basically on your own. Bumpy,
Yes. That's why I keep
I'm
Bardic
going to let you
inspiring.
take whatever action you want to take.
Okay.
The dragon is about to be on you guys.
Okay.
What? Go ahead. Oh, you haven't done your turn yet.
Yeah, I
that's
haven't
right.
even taken my turn.
Sorry. Sorry.
Ready for the dragon. Get him, prep us. Get us ready. Save us, Mike.
Okay.
Alright.
In the meantime, how's everyone looking health-wise?
I'm good.
I can always use a bump, but I think I've got more base than other people who maybe took some heat.
I don't think anybody took too much. I think you took the most damage.
I took a quarter of my health,
Okay.
so I would.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
I
a
guess
good
I'll
amount.
save it then.
Okay. You can hold an action for right now if you want.
No, I'll wait till we get off the bus, I guess.
Okay.
Is there
Because if you
anything
do it now,
else
then you're not
near
using a
us?
spell or not using something
Right.
instead of hitting a dragon.
Yeah, that's true. Well, if we don't need it, we don't need it. That's fine. I mean, if all the baddies are gone and we're rolling up on dragon, then I hold an action.
Cool.
I'm so pumped. I'm ready. Fuck this dragon up.
The Lochnar approaches. Bumpy, it is within
Total
spell range. And it is its turn next. It will start doing things.
Okay.
Oh man.
Bumpy's gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
All right, Eldritch Blast. Roll
it
2
begins.
attacks.
Yep. Shoot in the direction where this big ass dragon's coming from.
Big ass dragon. Pew pew.
Oh, this dragon's undead, isn't it?
It is undead.
I do lots of radiant damage.
Oh, that is pretty dope.
One of them is a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
The other is 16.
That won't hit. So one hit.
Oh, okay. And that is 1 D10. And that's only a cantrip too. That's crazy.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is awesome. Especially for a bard.
Do I have a D10? Does someone have my D10? Oh, my goodness.
I have a.
Oh no, I found it.
this.
I don't use this die often, so I didn't know what it looked like for.
Oh, I have a
It's so
D8.
pretty.
I have a
It
D8.
is. Thank you. Alright.
Is that inspiration?
This is her part.
Oh, is a 0 mean 10?
Sure does.
Bobby got a 10.
Are there any bonuses to that damage, or is it just the D10?
Just a D10.
Just the D10. All right. You
Yeah.
fire off another baseline, and just a beam of sound lashes out and just kind of like right in its face.
Oh, yes.
You see it kind of blink and stare directly at you.
Oh, Bumpy holds his stance.
So,
Oh, bonus action.
bonus action.
Bardic Inspiration.
I've
You
got
one
one.
already?
I've got one.
You got one? You need one.
Another bardic for you.
So nice.
2 bards.
So nice.
That's gonna
Bards
be
are
real
great.
useful with this dragon showing
I know.
up.
Do I have a D8 out there?
I'm so
you gave me
excited.
Oh, I think
All right.
I'm hasted. I got smarts. I'm so excited.
here you go.
Yeah, I'm right, but I'm like feeling I'm pretty good. I feel feeling real good about
The
it.
dragon claws its way forward. I am all. I will not be denied. And it inhales.
Action. My held action.
Okay, what's your held
now
action?
applies. Chill touch.
You can't touch it.
Chill Touch isn't actually a touch spell. I think.
Yeah, it's not a touch.
I think it's got a range.
Sneaky.
Yes, 120 feet away.
Perfect, you're within.
Cool.
There's an auto mod. Help for message. Aggression.
So it's
Oh, wow. Yes.
2d8.
Everyone.
And then
That's my phone. Oh, it's funny. I don't know if we need to take any action on it.
The auto mod.
Kill this mofo. Everyone.
Inspiration.
It's like, don't say that. Don't be mean.
How dare you be aggressive in D&D?
I'm gonna allow that.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
please.
Yes. Oh yeah. And then pin it.
Yeah.
I would assume Mofo got it.
We don't have any actual mods. If anybody wants to volunteer, get a hold of me.
11
Your boy's always here.
Yeah, sure.
does.
I should make Skylar a mod for sure.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Or wait, sorry, my bad. 17.
No.
Oh God.
Did you roll your
Wait,
bardic?
Oh no, I didn't. I'm done.
You sure you don't want to save that for? I just said he inhaled.
She gets +4.
It's okay. I'm trying to be fair here.
Never mind.
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
A 1.
So what was your total?
18.
18.
Yeah. It's not gonna be enough.
Just barely missed.
What?
Yeah, it's not.
DC's
it's not
19.
enough.
Oh wait, roll a d6.
Oh yeah, because of your.
Oh, because
She adds another one.
You hit.
Wild powers combined.
So,
That was all of us. By the way, that was me and you guys. That was solid.
everybody
That's fucking
contributed to this. So, what is your damage?
Okay, so.
That was
Dragon's
so
Fire.
This is you guys.
It's gonna be so big. Chill touch is gonna be so much.
6 damage.
First time chat. Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much. I
Good.
appreciate that.
We have good energy.
Thanks for being here.
It's the first
Yeah.
time I've DM'd in a decade.
Wow.
No way.
Yeah, John is our guest DM. He's doing a fantastic job.
He's normally the paladin and a much better like moral guide than,
Yeah.
than Glorious.
He's all about justice.
He's a cop.
Today I am the Lochnar.
He's our one
the Lochnar.
not morally bankrupt character in our other campaign.
I'm the only one who isn't.
Did you guys forget we have a job?
Duke is not morally
my favorite
bankrupt.
thing.
He has very strong morals. They're just not what everybody thinks they are.
This is a special occasion. This was a one shot that John wanted to run for my birthday. Which was in July, but we just now got around to doing the one shot that he gave me. He gave me for my birthday.
I have been working on one shots for everybody for their birthday presents. Kaylee's is the one I have most, and that's next. It will be a space heist.
Oh, I want to do a space
La Tyrannus
campaign so
is
bad.
So.
is John the GM? Is he Liam O'Brien's voice double?
Yeah, that's the one who told me that when we were
Okay.
doing the ASMR
Got it, got it.
justice
Oh
thing.
yeah.
We still gotta do that.
Yeah.
So basically,
okay,
as I'm driving the bus, I just like, I don't have time for this, and I reach my finger out and just give it the bird, and this almost ghostly hand kind of shoots its way over towards it, grasps it around the neck, and the hand basically, on hit, gives 16 necrotic damage to it, and it can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn, and it clings to the target. If you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
Cool. It has disadvantage, but it is immune to necrotic damage. It is a Draco Lich.
Unfortunate.
For all that.
Doesn't
Well.
matter, it has disadvantage against me personally.
That's fine.
You're learning, Mike. You're
Yeah, I was gonna say
learning.
Gloria would be proud. Gloria would be proud.
Use the resources of everyone around you to save yourself. That is rule number 1.
Ain't nobody
So-
gonna touch Sheila, alright?
The Lochnar, within range now,
Oh shit.
The Lochnar.
unleashes its necrotic breath weapon upon you all.
Dex saves.
Dex saves all around.
Plus
I rolled
4.
this with advantage.
I also roll this with advantage.
So, Mike, you're
Wait,
technically in cover.
Could I have, in the time that it took to get up here, have moved back 1?
Sick.
Like taken a bleep? Yeah, right there. That's great.
if you feel like you need to back away from it like a coward, that's fine.
Hey, I like to get wild, not stupid.
So your save throw on this is 1 second. Let me pull it back up.
Bumpy got
18.
it. Natural 20.
18, you say?
You have to beat an 18.
Plus 4.
Plus 4 from me. I see.
Oh,
Needed to
that's right.
get within.
So you're in cover. I don't know how that's going to work for a dex save.
No, I meet it regardless because between what I rolled, what she gives me, and what Crash gave me, I meet.
Okay, you meet, so you're good. So did everybody pass?
Yep, Lauren and I are gonna get a 23.
Excellent.
Lauren got a 20.
I'm gonna average out some of these things just to make this faster.
I had to use
But that being said, I need you to roll a save for the bus. The bus has a +3.
Ooh. Okay.
This is gonna be big for you guys if it works.
He gets a +7 because I am
Correct.
here.
Yeah.
And Shayla.
Well, she's basically doing a second roll, so it's her.
Okay, +4 makes that a 10. 11, 12.
That's not gonna make it.
No.
13.
If you're doing the roll,
Actually, it's your roll. It's whatever your plus is.
I'm doing the math. Let me.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me
Go for it.
math. Okay, so.
I want this dragon so bad. I want it. I want it.
14, 16, 17. If I get the help action, I'll be able to meet.
Nobody was giving you the help action this time. You already got it.
Oh wait, no, I have Bardic Inspiration.
I'm gonna hop on Lorna.
+3. Yep, that brings me over. I hit 19.
Cool. So here's what's going on. 1, you've used up your bardic.
Yep.
2, everybody who made their saves takes half damage. Damage was 54, but because she drove the bus so well, got you out of the way, you take half of that. So you only take quarter damage on this.
Alright, Shayla.
You're in a moving vehicle, like so. I got to give you.
That could have been so bad.
What do we
That being said,
could
the
have
bus
TPK'd us right
takes,
away.
That bus takes half damage. So the bus, which took 67 before, is now taking 27. So yeah,
And what are we as?
Wait, what?
So
the bus took damage on this too.
Yeah, how much?
It took right now. It just took 24 damage.
Okay.
And
so
then we
minus-
took half
Of what?
12.
of that.
So we took 12.
You each took 12
Beautiful.
damage. 12 necrotic damage specifically.
I am resistant to necrotic damage.
You take 6.
I only take 6.
Damn.
And with that,
You're just like bathing in it. Just like it's like a fan on stage,
And I'm
just
just
blowing
like,
your hair
I
back.
was born for this. I'm ready.
You look so heroic.
it's now upon.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
Bumpy got scared. He let out a little drop.
Happy little. All right, but that's its turn. It breathed on you. But you are now within its frightful presence. You must all make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute.
+4.
wisdom,
Wisdom.
DC what?
Natural 19.
Hell yeah. 16.
Why do I feel like there's something
19.
Cool, you're good.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Bumpy.
Natural 1.
Oh no!
Is
this a spell?
He pooped a little.
It's not. It's a frightful
Presence.
presence. It's an ability.
It's just its existence as a dragon.
20 total.
Bumpy feels so small.
Is that little lich dude still around?
No, he's not.
Okay. I didn't know if that was like a mechanic we should pay attention to.
I had an idea for it, but I didn't want it to do extra actions and weigh us down. So
Fair.
I just got rid of it.
Mad respect.
I thought I just used it.
Oh, did you?
I think so.
I would really like to be able to finish this. So
So at what point could I do counter charm?
it's not a charm. So counter charm would
Oh, it's
be
an
like if someone
action.
cast like dominate or charm person
Well, no,
or
like-
something like
Well,
that.
this one
charm
is you
does.
perform and during that time you and a friendly creature within 30 feet that can hear you gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Well, then you can do it right now.
Could I?
Yes. Did anybody else fail? Okay, so
Oh
you
no.
and so yeah, get Crash that advantage as well because you both failed.
Here, you already rolled an advantage though.
Oh, that's fair.
Wait, did you roll with advantage?
Yeah, because he used the one I gave him for silver
That's
bars.
just for you.
That's
then.
fair.
Okay. Oh my god, that's so much better.
Yeah, you can't have advantage twice.
Right.
Rolled an
Can't have
18.
double advantage.
Perfect. There you go.
There's only very few exceptions, like
Silver barbs.
silver barbs.
Yeah.
Elf.
So this is until the end of my next turn.
Because what is it?
Cool.
You give +4, right?
So
So I rolled an 11.
a creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect.
Saves?
To wisdom.
So those of you
saves.
who
Usually
passed
more
your
saves
saving
than to your
throws,
actual wisdom.
you are now immune for the next 24
It's
hours
dex.
to
Yeah.
frightful presence.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, is it a dex save or a wisdom save?
It's wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, for the frightful.
Yeah, so I get a -1 to my wisdom save.
Okay. Never mind.
But yeah, you get to roll
So,
with advantage because
and
you're
it's a
raging,
15.
right?
Oh. Is that true?
I believe so. Raging, you get to roll.
Strength. Not all saves.
Not all saves?
Just
okay.
strength.
I will
Just strength
double
saving
check that.
throws? Are you immune to fear when you're raging, though? You're immune to fear and charmed when you're raging, I thought.
I think you might be right.
Yeah, because I remember doing that in your one shot, and I'm like,
So
yeah, no,
let's
I'm not
see.
scared.
On active conditions, can we hit rage? Is that an active condition? No.
It's an ability.
Thought it was gonna be easy, and it was not.
Oh no, it's Frenzy Barbarian.
Yeah, it's
Frenzy
the
Barbarian.
berserker. It's the berserker barbarian.
yeah.
They have mindless rage.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, I'm afraid you have the frightened condition.
Alright, that's only one of us out of everybody. That's not too bad.
At least you have reckless.
You got frightened?
Still hasted.
Cool.
Just keep it
So,
closer to
that takes us back to the top. Nico.
Well, I'm gonna do the thing that I was gonna do. I'm
going to get into my bag where I just shoved all of the craft service from the venue in, and I'm gonna pull out a couple of bottles of waters. And DM, I completely forgot to tell you which magic items I got, but one of them was a bowl of water summoning.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put it in the van sink, and then I'm gonna look at the thing and I'm gonna play an epic riff on my guitar, and a fucking water elemental is going to be summoned behind the dragon.
Awesome.
There's one on the bottom shelf on the other side.
Dare I say flanking him?
Yes.
So flanking him. Now you do realize you're still moving.
Fuck.
If he's grabbing onto his back, does it consider if he's grappling his
You'd have
shoulder?
to make a grapple check.
Well, we'll find out when he does that.
All right.
Because I think it would be more valuable for him to just grab this thing instead of try to hit it. Okay,
So-
I'm gonna do that.
That's
And
going
if
to
he
be an
grabs
opposed
it, then he can
athletics
keep
check.
hitting it.
Oh god, it's opposed athletics check.
It's gonna be fine.
But I mean, advantage is better than anything else. This is the plan. This is the plan, y'all. This is the plan.
Okay. It doesn't even give me an athletics stat on this. It's just a strength. He gets a +6.
I mean, that's what it is, I think.
Yeah.
+6, and I have my reaction back. Mm-hmm. So I can silvery barbs.
Okay. So.
Is this the one? Is this? Yeah. Is this
So
the
he
one to do
gets
it, though?
2 attacks to try to grapple. He gets 2 chances here. So it's what is it? Just contested for both?
Yeah.
Yes, it's contested
Okay.
for.
Contested athletics. Mm-hmm. All right. What is athletics?
It would just be if it doesn't have it listed. It would just be your strength modifier.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you. You have to beat a 12.
All right. I have a +4,
Don't
so that means I need to roll an 8 or higher.
Yes.
Let's get wild.
It is an 8.
So your first attack, you grapple it. Now,
Yeah.
a creature of this size, you're not going to be slowing it down or anything.
No,
like
I
that.
don't
You're-
care if it's restrained or anything. I just want him to be distracting him,
attached.
just,
Yes.
like hugging his legs and being like kind of a nuisance.
I'm going to say he's like on the tail right
Yeah.
now.
If he's got a second attack, would you allow me to use that second attack while he's grappling?
Yeah, no, that's.
Oh, yeah,
you can
that's
attack while grappling.
100% how it works.
100%.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Then I'm
Gotta
gonna
beat
do
a
a
19.
slam attack, which is probably not gonna hit. Yeah, 15.
Would you get advantage when
So
you're
part
grappling?
of it is particularly with the dragon to get through its natural armor.
So that wouldn't work. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Got
I don't really care. It would only
Yeah.
been a little bit. So that is.
But I will count that as a flanking creature.
That's all I care about. All I care about.
All right.
I'm in a bonus action. Bardic Inspiration. Yours is out. You.
All right, Nico, good turn bringing in the water elemental. The Lich has something on. At the end of your turn,
Oh fuck.
Is there any way
Legendary
you could
action.
get rid of me being
wing
blind?
attack. So,
I can get rid of
the dragon beats its wings. Each creature within 10 feet of the dragon must succeed on a DC 19 dexterity saving throw or take,
Let me double
take 2d6 plus 6 damage, bludgeoning, and be knocked prone.
Balls. Natural 17.
Cool, so you passed.
Rolling good.
19.
Passed.
26.
You passed.
Damn.
Roll for your elemental.
Oh fuck. What is it? Kind of.
It is a dexterity.
Okay. +2.
Let's roll 17 or higher.
12.
Wait, he's on his back.
It says anything within 10 feet of him. So he takes. Sorry. He takes 13 damage and is knocked prone, which means he loses his grapple.
No, it's just water.
I think that's it, guys. I think we're toast.
So he is still there until the bus moves again.
Which will be gone.
All right. So Gloria, it is your turn.
I'm lining up all of my dice because I'm a fuck his world up. Fuck it up so bad.
All right.
All right, so Gloria is going to run and leap off the bus to land on her pterodactyl Lorna's back. We are going to swoop. I'm gonna wind up back here, just so you know. Don't get crazy, because I'm making a circle. I'm gonna wind up right back there.
Cool.
But so we are going to.
You're going to incur an attack of opportunity from this thing.
Untrue.
Not true. My pterodactyl does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Excellent.
And
John's like,
glorious indeed.
Glorious indeed.
Yeah, so we're gonna fly like up into its business, and I'm gonna take 3 attacks with my halberd.
it's a dolphin.
I'll be.
Does Lorna get any attacks on this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she does. She gets 2.
So
I don't know that she's gonna hit it though.
you can roll 20s.
She crit.
That's true. I could crit with Lorna. I need more dice.
I believe in Lorna.
I need more dice. Can I have another D20? Please, just one. I mean, I could use like 4 more to do it all at once. I'm just gonna do mine and then hers. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy.
You sure?
All right, so I'm
Have
gonna
3?
do my 3. How am I pairing these?
they don't
this,
wanna do-
this,
Oh,
and
yeah,
this. Okay.
Ooh, look at that dice tower.
Good.
It's good.
All right. So
It's a good dice tower.
these 2. So it's gonna be a 25.
What a really awesome person makes it.
A 19
Those both hit.
and a 25 to hit.
Those all 3 hit.
Great.
Awesome.
I'm going to be
You
doing
love to see it.
a third.
Before you go forward, I'm
Yes.
going to avoid the Hunter's Mark and Favored Foe problem. Are you applying your bonus action smites to any of these?
Because I lose my haste, and when I lose my haste, I lose my turn.
Okay,
Nope, I am sacrificing those for 3 attacks.
got it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You
And
still
if
use
I-
Divine Smite, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm doing a 3rd level and I could do 2, but I kind of want to keep.
It's the
I'm
last
gonna give
thing
you
you're
back
fighting.
one.
I'll tell you that right now.
I'm gonna
Obviously.
give you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give you back.
You could do a 3rd.
I'm gonna give you back a spell slot on your turn.
Can you do a 3rd?
It's whatever I roll on the dice.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do 2.
So a 3rd level and 2 second levels?
2 3rd levels and a 2nd level.
Okay. So
So that is.
it is undead.
It will all be radiant. So hang on, I'm going to need D8s. I will need all of your D8s. So
Send your kids to school, guys.
all right.
Paladin is smiting. Everybody contribute.
The smite will be intense. The smite will be intense.
Remember, keep in mind that this is going.
So divine smite.
That's a very good 8d8.
will
I have
give
4.
me.
The concept of a very good dice just makes me think that it's weighted.
I don't know why that D8 always does well for me though. I have 2 dice that I trust in, my D20
So
and my
it's
D8.
5d8 for the
third.
level 3, right? So 10d8 plus 4d8, so 14d8, 3d10.
Okay.
14d8, 3d10.
Plus
Man,
what?
18.
Yeah, because you're what? Plus
None of those were crits.
6 for each one.
Yeah, but so none of those are crits.
None of those were crits.
Let me see what I've got. None of those.
God,
are
if
crits.
she had
This
critted.
is my instinct.
Because all that smite damage gets doubled.
Yeah.
Were those at advantage? Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because they were.
Does it mean
Smite.
14. Okay.
Smart.
So
Do you need any more?
I don't think so. 3d10, my 14.
Good God, this is an epic roll.
Perfect for the
One shots your
dice tower.
dragon.
Oh, it'll have another +9 radiant because I'm in my radiant soul.
So all of this is radiant damage?
It's possible.
No, it's gonna be
I would roll your non-radiant damage.
my
Oops, sorry,
D10s
sorry.
are not radiant.
I would roll your D10
Alright.
first.
So that's gonna be so 9.
Radiant damage.
9 plus 18 is 27.
All right.
Slashing.
So it's
Non-magical, non-radiant, right?
not- Yeah.
Yeah, non-magical, non-radiant. No, it's magical.
Oh, it is magical.
Yeah, I have a magic weapon. My guitar. Talking to.
I thought it was the pterodactyl. Sorry.
Oh no, I haven't. Yeah. Lorna's going off.
That
Pterodactyl steed, biting legs, draws blood of
Epic
green.
roll. Epic roll.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh.
Yeah, this thing doesn't have any resistances, so aside from being immune to necrotic damage.
I'll do it here so you guys can hear
We're
it.
rolling.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh god, it feels good.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad.
You reroll ones, right?
I do. Well, I do. I roll 1s and 2s. Wait, so I should have re-rolled both of my 2s on my d8s
Okay, so
because
roll,
I had a 5 and 2 2s, and I re-rolled
re-roll
those.
those 2 2s really quick before you count up what you've got.
Okay, okay, okay. This is so exciting, you guys. This is so exciting. Thank you for your patience with me. Wonderful. So it would have been. So I'm doing 12. So 5 and 12
Finish him. Yes, the sound is
is
perfect.
17 plus 6 plus 18. 17 plus 18. So 35.
Finish him.
Of the.
Boy.
To whatever the.
Indeed.
It just add 8 to whatever it
Yes.
was.
Thank
okay.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
And then,
So this is 5.
well, you're gonna reroll these ones too.
Do I re-roll them on my smites?
Yeah, what's it say?
When I use a slashing weapon, which I am, I get to. So great weapon fighting. Re-roll 1 or 2 on damage.
On damage, on like just it just says damage
Yeah.
Let me confirm, but I think so.
because if
Let me
that
go to my
applies to smites, that is some fucked up.
I wouldn't. I
can
wouldn't
double check it
think
real
so.
quick.
I'm
But
looking.
I am
right
changing Valgan's fighting style.
You're just looking at Amy
Great
like
weapon
taking notes. You're
fighting.
like, oh,
now. Yeah.
solid idea.
Because my fighting style. You can re-roll a 1 or a 2 on damage dice with melee weapons wielded with 2 hands.
So it's the weapon
but
damage.
is smiting done with my weapon?
Smiting is not your weapon damage.
I didn't think so either.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it as not.
I appreciate y'all very much
I mean, it's still,
for
yeah.
it's still a shit ton of damage.
10, 30.
It says. I think this says does not, but it like has it weirded.
Yeah,
But I
it's
think it says does not.
it's not applied to the smites basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has the format weird, but I think it says great weapon fighting does let you re-roll a 1 or a 2 that you roll for damage of divine smite. So I think the answer is no.
Got it. I mean, yeah, if it was saying it does let you, there wouldn't be that extra word there.
Right.
Yeah.
30. 42, 49.
Everyone's like,
56.
finish him. It's been one turn with this dragon.
Finish him.
She might. Who knows?
62 radiant damage
60
plus 9. So 62
Why
plus
would it-
9 because I have my radiant soul and I will do an additional 9.
Right. So 62, so that's
62 plus
81.
70.
71 radiant.
71 radiant damage, which I believe he is.
Well, you get extra dice for it being radiant.
If he's,
Well, also he might.
he may or may
If
not.
he's undead, he may have
weakness,
vulnerability,
a vulnerability.
to radiant.
There's
damage.
nothing written here for that.
Alas.
Still 71.
So 71. And what was my
71
other
is
that I
what-
did at 35?
And then 35.
That was a triple. That was maybe my first triple digit. I don't know if I've ever done that with Ro.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you for letting me take
Yeah,
so
over
much time to
100.
do that.
No
That
problem.
was
It's worth it.
good.
All right.
Can I get the kids
Lorna is
back?
now going to attack him.
Oh Jesus!
I'll be swift.
Or maybe pick up the water elemental.
Pick it up.
Oh yeah, pick it up and drop it on him. Pick up the
So
water.
the water elemental has lost its grapple.
So
Oh, I didn't know
prone
that.
right now.
it's prone. He's just laying on the ground outside the box.
Oh, indeed. Yes. I mean, I can attack and do that hasted. We have 120.
Well, so Lorna would have her own actions.
Oh, she does have her own actions.
So I would say, now, what's
So
Lorna's
what
strength?
we will do
How would
is
you pick up a
Lorna is going to. Oh, is the elemental still within like his thing? Like if I were to
on his
swoop
tail.
down,
It's on
great.
his tail.
Lorna's gonna attack him. I have my own 60 feet of fly movement, so I'm going to hop off, fly, pick him up. I can carry 600 pounds. So
Okay.
I imagine I can
I think it's a large creature.
myself do that.
I don't think it's 600 pounds of water, so you tell me.
It's large.
So that's
Category,
fine then.
so yeah.
Yeah, and I will let Lorna stab at him.
Okay.
While I swoop the elemental, shove him back on the dragon's back, like, be better.
So what I'm gonna do is basically what you've done is you have picked him up from prone and he's still on the dragon. But he's gonna have to make another grapple check to stay there next turn.
Okay, so on my turn.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can't help him with that.
That's fine.
Okay, can I? Yeah.
That's way better
I will
than
give it
just
back to you
the
in just a
watermelon
moment,
pencil
okay.
instantly goes away.
Both of those are gonna hit. It's a 19 and 18 on the dice. So it's gonna be 6 plus 6, 12 points of damage. Stabbed from my pterodactyl.
Ooh.
So you hit it?
I did.
You beat 19?
I did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was a 19 and an 18 on the dice, and she gets a +3.
Perfect.
Amazing. And then I'm gonna swoop back on.
So-
We're gonna swoop away, and I'm gonna land right back on the bus amidst all my friends, like nothing happened.
So here's the thing. You weren't on Lorna when you left its attack range.
That's why I was asking if the thing was within its body, because I wanted to not leave its area.
Right, but if you go back to where you were, you are leaving it.
But I'll be on Lorna. I'm returning to Lorna, and Lorna and I are flying away.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, here's how I see this happening.
I care about you.
Here's how I see this happening. You hop on Lorna, swoop in, uppercut him with your halberd as you sweep by. You leap off with that uppercut over to the water elemental. This bright flash of light appears shooting out of its mouth and eyes as you can connect with it and smite it. You stick your hand inside the water elemental and it takes on a bit of your glory and is able to reform in a standing up state. As Lorna is also clawing at it while it's blinded by the light, you land back on Lorna and fly away.
Wrapped up like
So good.
I was born for this.
You have very much kept to your oath this game.
That was pretty cool.
A tough act to follow, I know.
Jesus
but
Christ.
if anyone can do it.
So I'm just washing my hands in the van sink.
All right. Off you go. Off you go.
The
You can do it.
Lochnar screams, "This is not possible! No! No!" And it lashes at you with its tail with its legendary action as you're going away.
Oh,
Okay.
That was. Wow.
is it going to attack? Are you doing an attack roll right now?
Doing an attack roll.
Also,
Cutting words.
Okay, so it's going to be at disadvantage?
It's going to be.
Minus D8.
Well, yeah.
It's good because this thing gets a plus 11 to this roll.
Oh yeah. So yeah.
What's your
I
armor
was
class?
gonna actually start passing this around. Just see.
Just start passing it around.
What's your armor class?
20.
20? Okay. So, well, it doesn't hit.
Okay. She's just like.
Not the rest. Oh wait, actually, it's not.
The tail lashes out. You dodge it swiftly.
Nice. Woo. Okay. Did I expend?
I'm
Did
so
I
fast.
expend a slot for doing that?
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna say no. The baddies aren't around anymore.
This is mine.
Crash.
And then this is Kaylee's. Do you have any other D8s?
It's your turn.
That metal
You're
shine.
frightened.
I am frightened. When do I get to make a save for that?
End of your turn.
It's at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So if there's something you can do from a distance that doesn't involve moving closer to it, you would just do it at disadvantage, basically.
Okay.
You go smoke a cigarette or something. I feel so satisfied.
It's still technically flanked, correct?
It is technically still flamed.
Oh, I still have my
No.
Bardic Spree.
It stood back up.
It stood back up, but until you get the grapple again, it's in the process of falling.
I mean, it's,
come on.
it's flanked.
all right.
It's about the position. It's not about the engagement.
That's fair. Okay. I
Thank you
defer
all
to
for
the
your
more
help.
experienced DM.
Yeah. I would give that. That's a lot of resources being put into getting flanking.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. A lot happened there to keep that going.
Yes.
I'm going to bonus action. Second wild surge.
Now, doesn't that happen on a hit with the way that we wrote that up?
Oh, it can be, yeah. I mean, you're the one that wrote it, so you tell me.
You're the one that wrote it. I just adjusted it.
Well, I wrote it, and you didn't like the way I wrote it, so then you wrote it.
I'm not going to give you 4 wild magic surges in a single combat.
Well, that seems like a bad idea.
So are you rolling to hit?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do
With advantage.
is I'm going to hit.
Well, he's frightened.
Are you close enough to hit?
Oh, but you're frightened.
I have a 15-foot reach.
You're close enough to hit?
So I have
You're a straight roll then.
a straight roll.
It's better than disadvantage, I guess.
23.
23 hits.
And you're still hasted.
I'm still hasted.
You are.
Because it does not take concentration to use my magic item.
Cool. Bonus action. Do the thing.
Correct.
Okay. I will-
So let's resolve your wild magic since you hit.
Yeah.
Because that might affect the rest of your attacks.
Yeah. A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
So, Constitution, what's the DC? You said?
16.
16. That is a natural 1.
Ah! Yeah! Blind Drago.
So, radiant damage, you would get an extra D6 on that.
Okay.
Lornock be shook.
And it's blind.
And now
And
it's
it's
blind.
And it's blind.
That's the most important part.
Yeah.
It is straight blinded.
7 radiant damage.
7 radiant damage. All right.
Wrapped up like a leash.
And then I do.
He knows he cannot fly.
So I do acid, force, and slashing. No resistances, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
A breath weapon is not considered a spell, right?
No, it is not.
an
It is
ability.
Okay.
28 on the first hit.
Ooh! Ooh! It hurts. Still up.
Still up, is he?
I'm gonna. So I'll hit him again. Second hit's a 25.
Cool. Still up.
Not as good. 14 damage on the second hit.
He is incredibly fucked up right now.
Yeah.
Third hit is a 17.
Cool. He's still going.
17 to hit.
Oh, that does not hit.
Plus 6
That does hit.
does hit. Damage.
Are you doing all this frightened?
Yes.
Amazing.
Straight rolls.
He's just
Because of the flanking.
You're welcome, Chonky. It's the pterodactyl.
23 damage on the third hit.
Okay. You are actively removing chunks of this Dracolich.
I like to think that we're in the we're there, and I hear you like doing a kick drum pattern, and I'm just like chugging away right on that kick drum, like.
Crash. You are just beating pieces off of this Dracolich.
Yeah. And the entire time just like
Mike
Yeah.
Celium!
Mark, I need a hit.
Don't worry.
Mark of the hit.
Alright. Alright. I think it's time, everybody.
Is my fault? That's your fault.
I'm gonna pull
that's my
Sheila
fault.
over. I'm gonna stop the bus.
Stop the bus.
I'm gonna get out on top with me mates for the light show.
Okay.
And I kind of just...
Mike has stopped the bus.
What?
So I kind of scramble up onto the top from where I was sitting in the driver's seat, and I kind of like, come in. And I'm gonna cast Moonbeam
Yeah!
at 5th level. So you said radiant damage is double dice,
No.
right? Or no?
Radiant damage, you
it's
get an extra dice.
an extra. Okay, so I need an extra D10.
I will give you one. Here.
Sweet deal.
So how does Moonbeam work?
Okay, so Moonbeam. 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range, which there's plenty of range. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it's engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw. Obviously, half and so and such on that.
So this will actually be at the start of its turn.
Well, it has to
And
make a
then-
save for getting hit initially.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think,
and
right?
then-
Because doesn't it do initial damage?
No, it just states that if it enters it for the first time on a turn, or it starts its turn there.
Okay, so this would be entering it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, which is why we stopped.
And
Yeah, yeah.
then, like, on each of your turns after you cast this spell, you can use an action to move the beam in any direction.
Moonbeam is
And of course, I'm upcasting it, so.
cool.
Lots.
So what is the DC on it?
The saving throw is Constitution.
So here's the thing. What is the number?
15. 15 Constitution.
So here's the thing, guys.
Oh gosh. You got legendary.
Well, the resistance doesn't do anything here. He gets a +10 to his con.
Okay.
He has to roll a below a 5.
Okay.
Silvery barbs. Get your silvery barbs ready. Get your make them roll low ready.
Well, the cutting words.
You can reduce, but
Yeah, reduce.
does cutting words have to happen before you know the roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Just roll a d8. Tell them what it is.
I'm going to save you a spell slot.
Oh, damn it. Okay, fine.
You rolled a 4.
Bitch be blind and scared.
Yeah, he doesn't see any of this.
First time chat.
First time chat.
So
Incoming.
Coming.
How are you, sir? Thank you for coming to hang out. We're doing a heavy metal one shot.
this
He's gonna drop-
being of pure evil wrapped inside of a Dracula.
David Turner music.
We got
bringing us
rated.
your peace.
Oh, yeah, rated 173.
How was your set? How was your set? He DJs. Go follow him. David Turner Music.
David
He's
Turner
a rad
Music, go follow him. He's a
person.
rad dude. He does
Go
music.
follow
He's awesome.
him.
So
High
we're
party
doing a
people.
heavy metal one
Hello.
shot.
We're right at
They
the
are-
end of it.
They are fighting the Lochnar in the form of a Dracolich. And it has been smoked to hell.
It's been
To
glorious.
shit by the barbarian. And now the druid just
Tail
cast-
grabbed by a fucking
Yeah,
water
it's
elemental.
It's got a water elemental on its tail, and the druid just like moonbeamed the shit out of it, Dragon Ball style.
I love the stopping the van thing. Like, son of a bitch! I'll do it myself.
No, it's more like Sheila can't take much more of this. I need to stop the bus right now.
Can't stop
Gotta do your Australian accent.
All right. Fuck
Did we really stop the van? Did we?
Oh shit!
Oh, buddy.
Oh, there's some big numbers in there. So high.
I love the idea that like she gets out and she's like,
Ooh, there's a lot of
I
one
can't
person.
take this. And then presses a button, and then a light show is just like goes off, and it's like a laser
that's
beam
a
light
one.
show from
That's
the
not a 10,
bus
it's a one.
because it's our stage.
That's a 2.
So,
It's
10,
Oh, because double odds.
Right.
Yeah, 10.
Right.
14, 14, 15, so 25.
That's still good though.
25.
25 rated. That was still good.
Oh, I know, I thought
this
these were like 10.
moonbeam comes crashing down on the Dracolich. And you can see as it touches, it starts to erode away. The entire dragon melts into a puddle and is gone. But inside the beam, you see the glowing orb of the Lochnar.
It's the Lochnar. Dibs. Gloria's gonna go look at the Lochnar.
And wait, hold on, we're not done. You're still in initiative right now.
Okay, I'm not doing anything.
And the Lochnar just pulses with that radiant green evil energy. And just no. It is now Bumpy's turn.
Bumpy's turn.
That dark plant, have a good night. Thanks for popping in.
Every
see you
time
next
the Lochnar growls no,
Feel free to follow us for the next
the egg
adventure.
shakes harder.
Ooh. So if Bumpy attacks, it'll say no, and the egg might do something.
If you guys don't know the heavy metal movie, the 70s animated masterpiece, Heavy Metal,
Imagine if a
that's the
bunch
one-shot
of
world we're doing.
old, like 70s and 80s Disney artists got tired of all that kiddie shit and were like, we're gonna do some fucked up shit.
I want to draw some titties.
Yeah, I want to draw a penis. Just once. I want to animate a penis. Is that too much to ask?
I just want to. I want to
pretty much
draw
how this movie got
at least one dong. All right.
It's amazing. So it's been a lot
I'm
of fun.
pretty sure one of the like little films in it that are make it up
Holy shit,
is the
what is
basis for why am I drawing a blank on this? It's the greatest movie ever. Bruce Willis space movie.
Oh, the Fifth Element?
The Fifth Element.
Yeah.
There you go.
I want to do a Fifth Element.
Oh, Fifth
like
Element.
one shot real bad. I
Fifth
want it real
Element.
bad.
That's
Campaign.
That's very
Fifth Element
much
campaign
what we're going
would
to be
be
doing
great.
soon. Like it's that kind of that's a part of the entire vibe.
I like it.
Stop at the table, man.
You know what? If somebody would build the table,
Hey.
Hey,
I know the table's cute, John, but Keith, seriously, come on.
what do you
keep your
got?
hands
What do you got,
above
Bumpy?
table. You fucking us up, Bumpy. You fucking him up?
Yeah.
I think he wants to do.
It's called above table, not knees under the table.
Another
Okay,
first time chat.
Ooh.
Thank you guys.
Trillium grandiflorum. What a name. I love it.
That's great.
I love it.
Feel free to follow us for future adventures. This is a one-shot, but we have an ongoing campaign.
Check out our YouTube channel at Above Table.
We're always up to no good, actually. It's a good time.
Uh-huh.
It's a good time.
Yeah, the link for the YouTube channel is on our channel and the Twitch channel right now.
I'll drop it.
These
gonna
these
drop it
tend to get
again.
uploaded within a week or so.
Most of the time, I'm one
If you
episode
remember.
behind. If I remember.
Over 20 episodes in our archive. Check it out.
Yes.
Yeah, someone asked. We've been playing since last July in our Windfall campaign. It's fucking awesome.
Been a while.
Sky
It's
is
been
our
a
usual
So-
our GM.
Bumpy is going.
You got it, Bumpy?
Hey,
Ooh,
Bumpy.
Bumpy's
is
got it.
interacting
All
with
right,
the
Bumpy.
Lochnar.
Get
The
on,
Lochnar.
Bumpy.
So
It is the source of all evil.
the dragon. It's on the ground, right?
The dragon has
Dragon's
melted
gone.
away. It is a glowing orb sitting here where the dragon's head was.
Actually,
Oh.
can we sub a round thing for the
If,
Lochnar?
if we got something, I don't know what. I've just been leaving it because I didn't have an idea of what to use.
He's got the pedestal.
Ball.
I'll help you.
David Turner, a king, is never behind. He's exactly where he needs to be.
There's some crystals in the inspiration
Oh
bag too.
yeah, get a green one.
Yeah, the black bag. I think there's some crystals in there that might work.
Oh, I saw Crystal Madsen.
So
I was like looking around for something funky to use.
Something
This?
round.
Yeah, there's some crystals in there.
Sweet.
There might be a green one.
juicy.
There is a green one. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Move that dragon.
Find that juicy
Bye-bye,
bubble.
dragon.
What a cool mini, though. If you can hand him here, I actually wanna ogle my prize.
It was a Christmas present.
Oh boy.
That's right.
Oh, shiny.
Moves menacingly.
Oh my.
That's actually
That's-
very
Yeah.
Mesmerizing.
ominous.
I know.
Accurate. 'cause, like, in the movie, the Lochner's like what, yay big?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
about,
like
that's
Not
about
that
the right
big.
size, yeah.
It's about that size, and it's never like it's an orb, but it has this weird radiant glow. So that's actually probably not too far out.
What do you got, Bumpy?
Let's go.
Bumpy wants to go touch it.
Well, it's an
Bumpy,
active fighting creature.
Got
It's
it.
not-
Got it. It's not stable.
Yeah.
Okay. Then.
It is an entity to be fought.
Gotcha.
You are not out of combat yet.
Okay. Bumpy got excited.
One shot. We don't have time for this, Bumpy.
Bumpy talks about themselves in third person, and I love it.
We don't have time for this moral journey.
Okay.
It's the source of all evil, and you want to touch it.
Remember what happens when people touched it in the moon?
They immediately melted.
Gonna do another Eldritch Blast.
Excellent. Roll your hit.
Do them.
Cool, that was a journey.
I didn't know
Oh,
Bumpy
God,
was
it
a...
was.
You get 2 of these, and you're rolling with advantage.
Okay,
You'll
so I'm
find
gonna
out why
roll
in a
with
moment.
advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, be like Bumpy.
So that's 19.
Okay, that hits.
Okay.
Second one at advantage.
Bumpy is
Yep, second one also
Yeah,
with advantage,
that's
so roll 2
Oh,
more.
okay.
You're rolling your
Our
attack.
Lord and Savior Bumpy.
Good. Yeet.
Natural 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, so you got a hit and a natural 20.
Okay.
I would like you to roll one more attack for me.
You should roll the other one just to see if you got 2 natural 20s.
No, she did roll.
I rolled one already.
She rolled
And then I rolled a
advantage on
hit.
1.
I know.
She missed and then hit.
Oh, okay.
All right, yeah,
no,
do
she rolled
another
3
one.
total.
No,
But-
I rolled 2 total.
You rolled
First one I rolled was a 9, and that was a plus whatever I had.
And you rolled
Then
a
I
10.
rolled again. You're right.
And so then you
Okay.
just so you got the 19 on the first one, and you rolled. You hit
What's
twice.
going on? Okay.
I was being confusing because it's always fun
It's
to see
fine.
if you get 2 20s.
I need you to roll one more attack for
Okay.
me.
I got
All right. Yeet.
What?
Yes.
Here's what.
Get it!
Get it.
Plus.
You go
Get it.
play your Eldritch Note,
Get it.
and as your hand comes up, the egg shatters.
Oh
And the caudal comes out, wraps around your arm, and also Eldritch Blast.
Amazing.
Get
Roll your
it!
damage just for me real
Oh my goodness.
So 3d10s.
No, it's 5d10.
Oh.
Because she got 2 crits.
Right. Oh, right.
Her Eldritch Blast
need
is
dice?
matching the moonbeam
I might
for
need a
damage
couple.
right now.
We need 10s.
I mean,
5d10s on a cantrip.
I want you to roll one of mine because you're the reason I have that qual.
I mean,
I'm the reason you have that qual.
Do you have agonizing blast too? Are you getting any bonuses here?
Oh, I think after this, you should take it.
Yeah.
I think you only
should
get
take
that
it
as
out.
being a warlock.
You can take it as a feat.
it was.
Oh, can you?
five.
You take a feat as an Eldritch Adept, and then you get to pick an Eldritch
cool.
invocation.
Yeah.
All right, so it's 5d10.
5d10.
All right.
Lord.
Look him up, Bumpy.
My kid did work. My kid did work.
Did
Oh shit.
My kid did work.
that one did?
Big money, no whammies.
My kid rolled a 10.
25.
Good job, Dice Dad.
25 on a cantrip.
And that was. What was that for?
That's not for anything.
Okay, so I heard someone say +4. 25.
25.
Yeah.
So what happens is, as you put that note out there, the 2 beams go off. The Quaddle's beam fires out of its mouth, and they all hit, and it's just no, and it cracks and shatters. This is the moment across all of time when the Lochnar is defeated.
Gloria has another orgasm.
And in the
most
place
glory I've
of
ever
the
felt.
Lochnar, as it melts, it coalesces and falls in on itself and collapses the space around it until a rip and a portal opens up. What do you do?
Hey, you guys wanna get wild?
Well, there's nothing else to save in this universe, so I vote yes.
Yes.
Let's find some bitches.
All right, maid's getting the Sheila.
All right, Sheila!
And after saving time and space from the vile Lochnar, you hop in Sheila, your tour bus, and drive through the portal to locations unknown.
This is
So this is how I imagine it going. Is you guys are like driving.
Amazing.
Gloria is in like the front seat, sitting shotgun, clearly sipping mimosas. Right?
I mean, I'm kind of sure.
Slamming mimosas. I don't know the drink of choice, but that's what I imagine
Very
you're
large
drinking.
woman.
Say what?
A very large rock
I don't know.
star.
Maybe you drink French 75s. I don't know. I'm not sure what Gloria drinks, but I imagine it's a gold beverage of some kind.
Fizzy bubbly. Gold.
Right, gold fizzy bubblies of some kind, right? I imagine Bumpy in the back, like hanging out with their Quaddle, being like, "Oh, yes, you're the best being."
What does Bumpy do with the Quaddle?
Right.
Wait, hold on. What does Bumpy?
Bumpy's doing exactly that. He's like, happy state.
Yeah.
Juice box.
I think Nico would be bringing the big boy in back to the little water pool and putting him back into a few water bottles, save for later. So, I know you didn't get to do much today, but it's okay. It's all right. Next time, don't worry.
Crash is 100% on top of the van, like holding on to like the front like bumper thing or whatever, like the perch.
Mad Max style?
With Mad Max style, just 100%.
Mike's just like, Crash, get off Sheila.
Oh, but she's
I'm
Sky?
not high enough for this.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Liked it.
Thank you.
Thanks, guy.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for being a great DM. I hope it gave you a good break.
Oh, this is amazing, dude.
Yeah.
This might be one of my favorite things that I've had anyone DM for me. No offense.
No, you're great. No, this was amazing.
This is great. This is perfect.
This was so good.
David Turner, Eric, people, folks who came in late. The first half of this was a battle of the bands, and it was a way of like playing that I have not ever done before. It was very cool.
Yeah.
This was fun.
Check it out.
It was
I
very
think
fun.
the VOD's gonna be.
It'll be
in the
available
profile.
immediately, so if you
Yeah.
want to watch from the beginning, you can do it right after we're done, and then it'll be on YouTube within a very short amount of time. Thank you guys for joining us on Above Table.
Should we watch the Areola riot again?
We're going to do that.
We're gonna wild Areola
So
right out.
I'm going to, for those of you that have joined us in the fourth raid that we received tonight.
Another
Heavy metal, you guys.
Yeah.
Everybody saw the heavy metal tag, and
I
they
know.
were like, "We are in."
I know, in like so good. So first of all, please feel free to follow us, and so you can see some of our other adventures. And then we have been planning this for a couple of months, and we kind of got really excited about it. And so we watched the movie in preparation. And if you've never seen the movie, it has many animated nipples within it. And this inspired me and Dexter so much, just nipple after nipple after nipple, and we're like, we know what our task is.
We have that. It's locked in.
And for those of you who don't know, my partner Nuda here and I are musicians, and so we have just unlimited amounts of musical gear in the house. And me and Dexter spent 2 hours constructing a song, especially for this one shot, written entirely for this within 2 hours, literally
2
start to
hours.
finish. 2 hours. That's it.
was all we
which is
needed.
about amount of time that you should spend on a song of this caliber for this particular venture.
It was
So,
silly and great and amazing.
you are about to hear it. We played it during the break, but we're going to play it again now. And then.
Oh yeah. What's the name of it?
Oh, yes. So the name of the song is.
Wild Areola riot.
Yes. We're going to play it again, and then going to cut to break, and then I'm going to raid somebody else. So if you want to continue your nerding out on nerding out on tabletop adventures, don't go anywhere. Listen to the song, and then you'll get popped into another fun thing. Oh, and someone just posted the link to abneypark.com.
That's me. I did that.
Oh, that's you.
I did
yeah.
Nuda. I did you guys'.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Music gigs.
Awesome. Yes. Check out Nuda. Check out Abney Park.
They're great.
Yes. Someone's like, "Oh, I love Abney Park." Yeah,
Enjoy the song.
he's there.
That's me, guitar player. Anyway, so without further ado, here is the Majesticals doing a very special song purely for the heavy metal one shot called Wild Areola Riot.